Air and space. Hey, skillet. Hey, Jim. Lewis. How's it going, buddy? How's everyone doing? Darren! Can I be bothered with directives? No, I can't. I really can't.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Good health gate. Has anyone else noticed that health gate has just disappeared lately?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got health gate that time, which was interesting. No, you're not. Where are you firing it? Into a wall? Aegis? It's dead. It's dead. Hold on. Will you do what I'm... expertise. Electric, mostly dead. Habsburg, it's 2 pieces. Brazos, used to be okay, but honestly, now it's mostly dead. Uzina is used for Haspro. That's really about it. Empress is still top tier. Bellstone, 2-piece mainly. Walker and Harris, it's good for a laugh. Empress Murakami outside of Empress Guard is meh. 2-piece Hana. Sokolov is still one of the best in-slot pieces for SMGs. 1-piece Grupo or 2 for explosive. 1-piece Cheska, or we can now do 2 for Haspro. D&H outside of the 1-piece for the pistol damage. Badgertoff is basically dead, doesn't really do anything. 3-piece Providence is still basically top tier. The only, especially now with Zwia, Overlord is basically dead, minus Foxes. China is only good for explosive. Jarl outside of PvP, mostly air. This is DOA, dead on arrival. Richter is dead. Zwia is... The thing is, right, Zwia is technically bad, but it makes rifles usable. Gila is still pretty strong in the tanking area, but tanking is mostly dead. 1-piece Palisade is very powerful. Golan's still pretty strong. 3-piece Lengmo is really strong, but the problem is its direct competitor will be Strikers, so there's your problem. Fenris is dead. Wyvern's still okay. Araudes is okay, but it still can't really compete with 2-piece Habsburg, like the full 3 pieces. Petrov is dead outside of Contractors. Alps Summit is mostly dead now, same as 511. Virtuoso, dead. Breaking Point, dead. Aegis, dead. Cavalier, dead. Ortiz, dead. Hotshot, still holding in. Annoyingly, Hotshot, like, both Hotshot and Aces are technically dead. It's essentially all about Headhunter. Umbra, dead. Heartbreaker, if they can fix the way it stacks, really good, but for the moment, right at this moment, dead. Rigger, dead. Hunter's Fury, meta. Eclipse, meta. Strikers, meta. Future is meta. Foundry is meta in the raid only. Systems Corruption, mostly used around PvP, I don't know. Aces, dead. Tip of the Spear, dead. Negotiators, dead. Hardwired, I kind of want to say it's dead because it doesn't really offer anything, but there's a few areas where it's a nice to have and is useful, but it's not really, oh my god, like in terms of like, it's not doing to skills that Strikers does to DPS. True Patriot, dead. Ongoing Directive is kind of the same thing as Hardwired. It's a nice to have, it's fun to play around with, but it's not like particularly good. So, to To answer your question of if I've done anything with Aegis, no, because there's no fucking point. So you're active again? Yeah, I'm active when I can be bothered. Stuff and things are fapping about a bit. Bit of both. Using the new gear sets. OD is best for countdown. Every striker player would disagree with that. No matter what you can do with OD, singularly, strikers can just outperform. That's the problem. This isn't OD's fault. 100%. Like, understand like your argument and the point you're trying to make. Problem is, strikers exists. Until strikers doesn't exist,
See if you can find any intel on their operation.
that's the real problem. Hey, Chef, how you going?
They can from this
Oh, wait, a Dod. Yeah, there's a Dod.
bastards. I'll give 'em that. Tag anything useful, announce it in a recovery team later.
Now blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Game audio very low. I normally don't even play with game audio, so it's a bit weird when I do have game audio. Well, at least for me. Hold on, I'll have a look at it in a minute.
The third rock from the sun. Power may not be the center of our universe. So far, it is the only planet to support life as we know it. Reaches
Vital
Ooh,
signs critical.
sniper.
rational to think that our
My feelings were hurt.
creating and sustaining life
I just put on headphones.
once had vast
I'm not allowed to play the way I would normally play if I'm not streaming. YouTube tells me off. This isn't a booby game? No, it's not a booby game, sadly. I wish it was a booby game. Problem is I need to grind out this friggin' season crap, which you climb the ladder, my god. Because I need to get Strager, so I can start running tests with Strager. Game audio is pretty high for a Dodge Street. Yeah, tell me about it. I got it. Drop before pass. I've got one. Who the fuck are you?
Assistance needed.
And that's why you shouldn't really chat while playing. I've got one. Where is it? There. But I can't re-roll it to damage the targets out of cover until it drops from the season pass. In order to actually get the blueprint to re-roll it, I need to unlock it on the season pass, which is fucking stupid. Jockey! Ugh, another Henry. Get Ben.
home to flowing
No idea.
as evidenced by these images. At one point,
One.
to one-third of the Martian have sent back evidence as well, ranging from
Where are you running? Just die.
to what appear to be ancient lakelands.
I'm not.
Scan the parts.
Someone lied to you, my good friend. What's good? Blowjobs. I heard they're amazing. Fucking snipers, man. Snake 9, oh my god. Jesus Christ. This is like your first time here. I've not seen you before. Jesus. Thank you, my guy. Jesus. Don't know what to do. I'm the same. I basically come on, do a video, and then leave. Like I've barely played this season. There's literally nothing for me in it. I
Setting a recovery team.
really don't like
Pick up
it.
them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
These are the casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead as a means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around...
Fucking Aussie Ray, been a long time since I've seen you. How's it going? Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Database patch indicates designation LMR 90.
You know what? I actually can't be bothered with this bit.
Please
I'm
neutralize
just gonna.
that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
Serious trauma detected. Vital signs critical.
There's always one dick. Although that should spawn me on the left-hand side, which... Yay, spawn trap.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Okay, that last bullet went through my shield. He's a cheat. Oh god, I need to stop reading when I'm playing. Crappy build video, I hear Dod's voice in my head, destroying them with quick maths. For crying out loud. That should disorient me, actually. Let's break. Where the hell did you come from? Whatever. See, that's why there's like some purple somehow spawning in behind me. I have no idea.
True Sun's munitions
Good for him.
factory is out of action
Or
and
maybe
no
he's just coming out of that door and just
stockpile
running.
ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge
Problem is though,
tools.
like with the modifiers, it is 'tis the season to have bad builds, and they can get away with it. Like, the objectives available. All I have in my head with that is Navi from Zelda Ocarina of Time. Hey, listen. Not doing Stronghold because I can guarantee it's going to be Tidal. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, skip. No. Cool. Looks like we're going to be doing fuck all for the next like 30 minutes. Got it. I hate this new system. I hate it. Your builds will be out of date. Nothing's changed. The biggest change to the whole build is maybe not with Chameleon, but this is like the striker build you would know, right? 4P strikers, chest to chest, Coyote's mask, right? This is like the most strikery build that most people would know. Not anymore. Oh, excuse me. Not anymore. This is now beating it. Haven't got to go unstoppable force. You can go vigilance, but like that's it. That's it. That's the biggest. This is the biggest change since the last time you played. That is literally it. That's how sad this game has gotten. It's been like what, 8 months since you last played, or at least from what I saw of you play. Pretty much. Yeah, I know, too much change. Heartbreaker is now actually really good. Mathematically anyway, but it has a problem with stacking. There's a bug. So Heartbreaker is kind of annoying on that end. Other than that, minus Glass, I have Vigi. Glass would be more optimal, but you can run Obliterate. And as long as you have a Cheska piece, like, as long as one of them is Cheska for the crit chance, your other piece can be anything and it still beats Backpack Strikers. As long as it's like Obliterate or Glass and then Unstoppable Vigi, your chest can be anything. On my solo character, I'm actually wanting to get this to be One Piece Palisade. Just for another 10% armor on kill. I'm pressing all of the buttons now. Hey, Randy.
Let's get them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I hate mini tanks. You don't understand. You're dead and you're still doing shit. Wow. Wow. Snipers today are apparently my problem.
Access key detected.
Right, there's something over here. There you are. T46. I'm so hoping you're Irish. Please tell me you're Irish.
Serious trauma
Man,
detected.
just want the key.
Agent incapacitated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I can't be bothered. Just kill me.
Agent vital signs. 0.
German. I was hoping you'd be Irish because it'd be funny then if it was T46. Very good in PvP. Does it have the same stacking problem in PvP? Because it doesn't stack in PvE. It just doesn't stack. No matter what you do, it's fucking awful. Well, it does, but like at like 50% the rate. You feel like it does? Yeah.
Hostile control point.
Alani Kelso. How you doing, Laura? I hate this season. I really do. I actively feel like it's still rain. I actively feel like there's less to do because I can only do the things that progress me when the game tells me to, rather than, you know, play the game for fun and, you know, just... I like just running around and fucking about, find out. That's how, like, I play. But no, I have to do it how the game wants me to do it, and it just really bothers me. Is that build stronger as previous strikers? It's like 1% below. Like what the previous strikers was, it's like 1% below. But what previous strikers is now, this is like stronger. Now you want to jump on? Do it. Do it now. Get to the chopper.
Incoming hostiles detected. Vital signs critical.
Why can they shoot through doors but I can't?
Detected. Serious trauma detected. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Should have stayed out of this, agent.
Have I tried Path of Exile 2 yet? I don't like. I've tried Path of Exile 1 ages ago. Path of Exile 2 looked mostly the exact same. Eh. Fucking addict. How you doing, buddy?
Agent in need of backup.
Right, who we got? We got True Sons. True Sons. Who are they fighting? Hyenas. And now that I've fired, they've thanks for the follow, addict. They've signed a peace treaty. Well, maybe this one hasn't. And I'm now public enemy number 1. Don't know why I threw that grenade after you stood up. Like, waste of time.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Miss me. Now you gotta kiss me. Where'd you drop your crap? There.
America is dead. It's survival of the fittest. The hyenas are the fittest. We are king and queen of this new jungle.
But how is everyone doing today? Is everyone having a good Wednesday? Wednesday always feels like a bit of a weird day to me. I don't know why. Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday's always weird for me. I don't know what it is. Wednesday just feels
Access
weird.
key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Would it be? No, it's just 30% armor on kill.
You into submission. They're trying to consolidate power. We've already tolerated their bullshit before, and the hyenas aren't letting it happen.
Oh, Gruffo, thank you very much for the follow. 58 140. Addict.
Vital signs critical.
I'm going first.
Manual override required.
Does everyone on YouTube have the green items somehow blue? Is that some colorblind? Yeah, it's colorblind. The reason we do it is because, see the grid? And then it works the same with grenades. Or the chem. And enemy mortars. Yeah. So we go through. Hold on, let me grab this propaganda posting. Watching your content recently, it's very insightful. Not a problem. I'm a bad player though. I'm better at the math than I am actually playing. But yeah, we go through settings, accessibility, and then somewhere in here, colorblind. I use Tritanopia because I actually have Tritanopia. Most people go with this one, just because it's like one press, I go with try to. It makes, other than like making your gear look different, it doesn't really change much. The new season progressing so much, yeah, I think it's terrible. Yeah, make it as tedious as possible. But yeah, 58, 140. There's my stats. I really hate the although the white they had was very, like, it was like you actually got hit with a flashbang. It blinded the actual player. I find my screen suddenly going black to be very jarring, especially on PC, because if your screen suddenly goes black on PC, that means you've got a hardware problem. So every time it happens, I'm like, fuck, what happened? Looking at the PC. Do I have any suggestions how to make OD as competitive as high end? Yeah, but you're not going to like it. Run this, so perfect glass cannon, and you can either run Cheska or just run like the gift or something, and then replace the strikers with ongoing directive. That puts it online in line with high end. Am I abandoning First Ascendant? No. I have the same problem as in the Division with the First Ascendant at the moment. Like, other than collecting a new pair of tits, sorry, Ultimate Sharon, what am I doing? I'm still trying to figure out like the last 2 updates in that game as well. They've changed a few things, and I'm like, I don't know what this means. I should really read the patch notes, but that involves reading. And I'm not like you, Brave. I can't sit there and just buy all the characters. I wish I could. I would happily. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because I had a look at her alternate outfit thing, and it's fucking awful. Oh my god. I can't be. I liked her varied World War II German outfit. She has like a World War. It's meant to be like some sort of like assassin-looking thing, and they've very clearly taken inspiration from like Akamega Kill, like the anime for it. But it looks very, very Gestapo. And there goes TOS. Oh yeah, Sleeper, I agree that the black is less painful, but I can't get it out of my head that whenever my screen goes black, there's something wrong with my PC, so I end up staring at my PC and I'm just like, what the fuck happened? Hey Panda, how you doing? Let's go blind temporary, yeah. Chaos! And Paradox, how you doing? It's not been 30 minutes yet, I've still got to wait for that damn thing to run out, haven't I? Yeah, 23 minutes. Fuck you. Why is Countdown, Descent, and Summit even part of this? Like, ugh. Like, just why? Named cleaners, Coney Island. Oh, let's just go do Coney Island crap. Fuck it. Imagine every street corner being... Oh. I always feel like I'm too big on my screen. Am I like too big? Do I need to be like smaller? Like, what's like the appropriate size for the streamer in the corner? I never know. We'll leave it there. Actually, saying that, do we have any Palisade on the map today? How am I not bored with this game? That's the secret, right? I am. But there's a lot of people that look to me for information on the game, and I don't want to disappoint them. So I keep playing. Also, I really need the ad revenue. Like, I'm not lying. I genuinely need it.
Okay, Agent. The Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained inside a...
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sumner, sir. Division agents are They're attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir.
Everything under control there, son?
What's G&T? Gin and tonic?
Top of it. Thanks.
I'm assuming that's what you mean by G&T. Because I won't lie, my first thought upon seeing GNT, oh my god, my words don't work today, was after reading a very, very strange Instagram post this morning. My first thought was gnome and transvestite. God. No, I want to... Oh, I thought I could have killed you with that. I'm upset now. But she punched
Head
me
west
still.
through the murals to the roller coaster.
I love your honesty.
How's my perimeter? We secure?
I don't see the point in lying.
Sir. Don't work on it. Get it done.
Maybe Wilds will be a new start. I don't know. I am interested in it, but I played the little beta thing, and I won't lie, I weren't impressed.
Immediate medical assistance.
You go and
needed.
deploy your UAV. Ah, fuck. This has gone wrong. See, look, now I'm just being stupid and just standing in really weird locations. Try your armor on kill striker in PvP. I don't think armor on kill has, like... I feel like armor on kill in PvP will only really have value in, like, team fights. If you're solo, I don't feel like it's going to be worthwhile. I mean, I'm not a PvP player, though. Because surely you would want that armor regen to be happening while you're, like, actively in the fight. Backpack. There we are, that'll do.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the mural.
Yeah, it does. But my point is, if you're doing, like, a 1v1, like, you want that armor regen while you're in the fight. That is not the button I pressed.
Yes, sir. Copy that.
Armor on kill is useless in PvP. In PvE, armor on kill is like god tier. Like 10% armor on kill is worth like 2 blue cores, roughly. So if you can get like 20% armor on kill, it's insane. Armor. That's what I think. That's what I would have thought. Armor regen would be better in PvP. Like one of the things I want to get people to test is, I don't think I've got one on me. Do I? No, I don't. Clutch, perfect clutch, the Cheska backpack, Devil's Due. With the new chatterbox setups. That's like 1,600 RPM or something stupid. That would be nice, yeah.
Mortars are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline south of your position. In order to reach Cemento in one piece, you'll need to disable that launcher.
Nope, sniper doggo. No, they didn't. Have they changed it? Cut shouldn't be on kill now. It still has the lower marked value, right? I swear it's still got the lower marked value. It's weird why you didn't shoot, Mr. Warhound, but I am grateful for it.
System curtailed.
Can I fix the issue where Coney was pitch black? I haven't played this mission since I don't even remember when.
Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, I'm through here. They're not wearing the hat.
I guess being this close,
Oh
you're out of
yeah, I
fire
suppose.
ammo.
You've got real gnomes wear the hat.
Miles near the boardwalk. You'll need to take them out before you can disable the launcher.
Targeting system detected.
I don't remember what I gotta
If I can
do
hack into
here.
the firing system, I should be able to control the mortars from here.
Oh, there we are.
Connecting to targeting system.
So far, so good.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control.
Yeah,
of
so
the
you've got to
launcher.
be below a certain point to get the a certain benefit from it. But if you get it on kill as well,
Make sure
but then if you're running a ton of armor anyway, like that, yeah, that's still actually a surprisingly large amount of armor that you'll have left, like retained.
Targeting system commandeered.
Like I feel like Clutch with like.
the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark.
I mean, I don't think Clutch is actually as bad as a lot of people point out to be in the first place, but
I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
we'll play solo. Yeah.
I'll take out some of their defenses.
Whatever you do, can you hurry up about it? I'm bored of standing here. With Ubisoft is at the top. I have Obliterate and Memento backpack on my Strikers PvE build. Not a big fan of Glass Cannon. I mean, play how you want. I don't think you should be using Glass Cannon. Not Glass Cannon. Memento though. There's probably a few better things you could be doing there. Annoyingly though, I think a lot of them would be unicorns.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
On the Obliterate, I'm assuming it's Cheska, or at least I'm hoping it's Cheska, because if it's not, you want to get a Cheska piece there.
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
Hold on, I've missed quite a lot on the other side. Don't like Centurion's holster. It's not that I don't like Centurion's holster, it's that it's so fucking bugged. I don't know what is meant to be happening and what isn't.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit?
Yeah, so what you'd want to do, I'm assuming it'd be
Sharing your
chest.
concerns with me?
What you would want is...
You lose Chinenko? Back off and let me do my job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit. Should've fucking known.
What you'd
You're
want
on Tina, I'm on the
is
Chinenko
a
fuck. End of story.
Palisade backpack. Crit chance, crit damage, crit chance, and then just put either Vigi or Unstoppable Force. That's another 10% armor on kill, especially if you're running gun. That's 20% armor on kill. This basically beats out the blue core as well as the passive armor regen that Memento would give you. Vigilance basically beats out the red core as well as the 30% extra weapon damage, and you've got another red core and you've got all these crit stats. So you're going to be doing a lot more damage. You're going to be getting a lot more armor on return. The only thing you're basically going to be missing is the skill tier, which, for that style of build, I wouldn't worry about skill tier. IKEA's Striker Tech. I really, there's a few people now. Bro Z, one of IKEA's actual mods. We really don't like IKEA's tech tanks. I've tested and tried. Mathematically and gameplay-wise, they're perfect. They're like some of the most perfect builds you have in the game. I've tried playing with them. I've spoken to IKEA about this as well. Like, I don't understand how he's able to play them. I get my head, like, I literally get chewed out on, like, hard with a tech tank build. Like, I'll have to put my game down to hard and it feels like heroic. like the amount of stack management it requires, the overall performance of it. I find it, and I'll see him do like Legendary Summit with it, and I'm just like, how? I feel like a 50s housewife on friggin' hard, the amount of beatings I friggin' take. Like, I don't get it. I don't get what he's done, how he's doing it. Like, they are mathematically perfect builds. They're great, don't get me wrong. But I just can't use them, and it makes no fucking sense to me, and it really bothers me. No, no healing for you. Blue cores do have a place, but is it like it's barely 1% of the game? Barely.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
Really? You're gonna do that right there?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You can shoot through walls. Got it.
Agent out of action.
I really hate the server lag in this game. It really bothers me. Like, you'll be one place, but the server's like, no, you were over here, you took that shot. And you're like, no, I fucking want. Why no shield? I'm running glass cannon. Shield died quicker than me. Math guy can't math? No, it's more like math guy can't play.
You did it. I've got an extraction chopper inbound. Just need you to get Chernenko out of that chamber.
Would it be a dumb idea to use Lexington on Hunter's Fury? Not. I wouldn't say dumb. I just don't get as to why. And let me finish this mission. I'll see. Yeah, if I was using Obliterate, I'd use the shield. But
Thank you. I don't feel deserving of your help.
yeah, this
What Kinner made me do.
this lovely talent transfers to shields as well. So my shield will take 50% more, which means I can just use cover and heal. Problem is, I'm not much of a hide in cover and be patient type of person. Like, it just goes backwards.
Chernenko secured.
Oh yeah, probably. Right. Why I mean, I wouldn't say it's dumb. Hold on, have we got an actual? I meant to do this a while ago. That's no, like glue. That's brazen, right? Yeah. Right. Lexington with killer. Okay, yeah, you are going to be missing out on the shotgun and SMG. 15% isn't actually that much. I would suggest, though, if you are going to do it, make sure your Lexington is expertise 15 at least. The problem is, enemies within 15 meters receive a debuff. Bloody, bloody, blah, right? Optimal range is 30. 1. So you're going to be playing mostly, or just in your head, you're going to do it subconsciously, because everyone always does. You've got an AR, you're going to play at a medium-ish range. You get a sniper rifle or a rifle, and you tend to play like just passively. You do it intuitively. You play at a longer range. When you got an SMG, you due to the way in which games always go, like SMGs are close range only. You tend to always play at a closer range. If you've got a rifle or an AR, like all of your damage is only going to be within like 15 meters. So you're going to kind of have to like weirdly retrain yourself to use this as an SMG. The problem then becomes is Dark Winter versus Lexington. Guess what one actually does more DPS? Like, the hint is Dark Winter. Dark Winter does more DPS. SMGs are stupid strong. So yeah, I mean, you can do it. I've seen people do it. I don't want to necessarily say there's something bad about it. It's only 15% weapon damage you're effectively nutting yourself out of, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. You never knew glass cannon affected shields? It does, yeah. But yeah, mastery missions, I don't expect them to be quite on the level of legendary, but I expect them to be potentially up there. That being said, I don't think they're going to be difficult in the sense of... So oh yeah, Killer is massively doing more than Flatline at the moment. Measured is doing more than Flatline.
Entering safe area.
I shouldn't have actually come out of that. I needed to do the other Coney Island amusement park. Yeah. Oh, where was I? Yeah. I don't think they're going to be quite on the same level as Legendary. I think they'll be like a little bit below, but I don't think they're going to be difficult in the sense of like mechanical difficulty. I think we're just going to get in there, and you're going to see a bunch of drone ladies and those fuckers with the cars and everything, and they're just going to go spam, 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 the same as Legendary. Legendary itself isn't actually difficult. The difficult part of it is the grenade launcher guys that do not fucking stagger. Like, you can punch them in the dick, in the throat, wind them, cut their eyes off simultaneously, and they still go thump, 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 with a grenade. And then the drone bitches, like, they just hide in cover and do nothing, and they go drone, drone, drone. You'll explode the drones. You see their health drop by that much. They don't stagger. They still sit there in cover and go drone, 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 drone. That is artificial difficulty. What I would prefer from Legendary is if they actually acted like a cohesive military unit. Like, they always stayed in cover. They hit really hard, be really tanky, don't care, but they stay in cover, and then they push forward, they leapfrog, and they literally get right up to you and then go shotgun to the face. Rather than just play this really weird artificial crap, I would prefer if they just made the actual AI on them really intelligent and strong and worked properly. Like, that's what I would prefer. But still, you know. No, I want this one, and then we're going to go No, wrong one, that one. Any thoughts on Strager? It's really strong. It's kind of a nightmare to use. Especially if you're using it on negotiators. Hint, don't use Strager on negotiators. It's actually a nerf. You're directly nerfing yourself, which I think is funny.
Understood, ma'am.
Hold on, let up. Never been a chance since it's been spam players. Yeah, that's like my problem with it. Yeah, but yeah, Strager is strong.
We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener. What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the deal. Fuck Trinenko and fuck you. Keener is the objective.
Like, imagine if the AI did this. Not died, but like the way I moved around and just went straight up to that guy and just went, haha, that's dead. Like, imagine if the AI just did stuff like that. Oh, go away.
Vital signs critical.
No, nowhere burst deployed. That Warhound is really bothering me, but he won't sit still. He's still got that nade off. Are you taking the piss? Oh, like, they even do it like in heroic. Like, you're literally pounding him in the head with like 30 LMG bullets, and the guy just goes, have a nade. Get fucked. It's so cheap and cheesy. It's so bad. I've had it loads of times as well, like in missions like this. Like, is there an elite? Yeah, fucking that elite guy. I've had it where the moment I start engaging, he will just run, just sprint right up to me and punch me. Won't shoot, won't do anything. He'll just run up to me and punch me. And it's just like, yep, cool, got it.
Division spotted by the arcade.
I just hate it. It's just so cheap.
And the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, ma'am.
Like, it's not fun, it's not engaging, it's not good. How's the hip? I'm sat on it. Does that count? It's getting there. It's getting there. As long as I'm like still, like
We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later.
as long as I'm like sat still and not doing much, it's perfectly fine. I want to call it long distance walking, but it's not. It's like 800 meters. Like 800 meters is like my limit for walking at the moment. Nades always hit you. Mate, the nade system in... they have unlimited ammo as well. So you...
Serious trauma depleted.
Is it just you or is there two of you? What the... No, my good man, you're fucked.
Spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
Thing is, though, right? They're not healers. Like, think about it. They're not healers. They're necromancers. They're dead. You've killed them. Do I need a cane? Yeah. My lucky cane. They're necromancers. They're not healers. That's another thing I'd like in Legendary, right? Say, like, you're the door, right? Right? My bitching cane, yeah, right? Like, we're the door. Like, you as the player of the door, I'm a Legendary Black Tusk. They should come in and just, like, move like this towards you. Like how an actual military unit would move towards you, and they're doing it all over the place to get close, to move in, fix and kill the enemy. And if one of them goes, yeah, with like the whole suppressing fire thing, and if one of them takes too much damage, right, they'll fucking run back, go to the healer, like an actual healer. He'll get healed up, and then get back in the fight. I think if an enemy is dead, the enemy should remain dead. No necromancy. Like, you've killed them. Like, you full on fucking, like, I'm sorry, if I just did like 30 million damage to a dude's face, and another prick comes along and goes sprinkle, 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 and he stands back up again, I'm sorry, that's necromancy. That's nothing short of necromancy. Yeah, I don't think the resurrection thing... Like, I just think they should have better AI. He said, it's Wienerville. I hope they stop. I love insults like that. Like, oh, he should be fired. No, he's clearly like... What exploded? That confused me. Like, he clearly has a job. He's got the job because he's good at it, and it might not necessarily be his fault. He probably just got told to do it. But yeah, he should absolutely stub his toe on everything for eternity. I think the favourite one that we used to do, like in the previous employments that I've had, is if you fucked up bad enough. Like, there'd be no screaming, there'd be no shouting, but you owed everyone, Starbucks, Costa, whatever, like some overly priced but shit coffee and muffins every morning for like a month. You said it again. Get rid of that sniper. No wallies, not allowed. Like, what the fuck?
Medical assistance needed.
Seriously, your plan was just to climb the ladder and punch me. You're a genius. I mean, it worked, but like, why? That is... No. Just, there's so many things in this game that are just like, and I wouldn't take them so much to heart. The problem is, Yannick turned around and went, this game is a tactical shooter. Really? What are the tactics? Like, ugh. What were the tactics in that? Fucking dude standing like 8 feet from me wants to throw a grenade. Good tactics. Fucking good tactics. Bullshit simulator. Shield disorient can get fucked. Yeah, I think that's a very bad introduction. I think what they should have done, right, is our little armor kits, upped it to 6. Up your armor kit to 6. And then if your shield breaks, guess how you fix it? Use an armor kit. Just saying. We have ballistic plates. It's essentially what armor is. It's a ballistic plate. The ballistic shield. They're normally made out of the same stuff. Up armor kit to 6. And if your shield breaks, you got to use an armor kit to fix the shield.
Hostiles detected.
That's what I think anyway. Gonna be any good? Isn't it just like damage reduction? Like whatever. I tactically die many times. How you doing, Danko? It's alright. I'm the CEO of tactical deaths and non-tactical deaths and doing something stupid. I'm CEO of definitely doing something stupid. Do I have a video about Virtuoso? Not yet, just because there's no point at the moment. It's just not a good set, I'm afraid.
Listen. Spread the fuck out. Cleaners, division, whoever the hell is in our
Cruz, how's it going?
Clear. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Get
That
ready.
shield break because they actually patched the real problem, corner glitching with
Contact
scopes.
right inside the old park.
You can still do it, and if you know how to do it, it's actually more busted because now you go through the wall.
There are explosives detonating
Most annoyed by the
everywhere.
black tasks.
What the fuck is going on?
You know how to do it? Yeah.
Ma'am, there are clears everywhere.
Kill them, dumbass! It's easy! Aim and pull the fucking trigger!
I hate this bitch. I hate this bitch. Oh my god, if she was my commanding officer, I would have just shot her. I'd have been like, you know what? Just shut up. Someone like you should not be in charge of men. Within 15 minutes with the exotic chest. Yeah, useless.
Dolores and the rest of the patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
Useless. Like, okay, it could be of use on something like Hunter's Fury. Like, yeah, granted. But at the same time, I've also got 20% armor on kill. Like, it just makes no sense. And
There goes the coaster.
I'm aware I'm not going to beat everyone, but I'm pretty sure most of the time when people die, it's because there's like a grenade launcher from like a million miles away or a sniper out of nowhere. That just catches you off guard. Does Ouroboros have the highest DPS? No, not anymore. I believe that crown goes to my boy Chameleon, I believe. Or Strager.
Agent in need of backup.
Chameleon or Strager at the moment, I believe. In terms of overall DPS, like burst and sustain, that will be Chameleon. I think burst, like if you're just looking at pure burst, Chameleon, Strager, backfire. And if you're looking at sustain, Chameleon again. Maybe Bullet King.
Dolores Jones. I thought you'd be dead by now, but you are one tough cookie.
Come out of your little hidey hole, you fucking coward. And I'll show you exactly how tough I am.
Thanks, but
I'm not doing too bad, Pigeon. How are you? When you get, yeah, just like just be chilling and just out of cover.
Ah! You goddamn motherfucking piece of shit!
Is Capacitor only available from Summit with challenges? Wiki says mission rewards and caches, but it's you have to do. I don't think I have it available anymore. There should be like a project when you get into Summit. You have to do like when you get into Summit. There should be like I don't know, be like complete 5 challenges or something, and you'll receive Capacitor as a reward for it. After you've got Capacitor as a reward for it from Summit, it enters the general loot pool for ARs, exotic caches, etc., etc. So you will have to get it through Summit first. But then after that, you do get it. You get it like normally. You dare get that grenade off. Dude, I got your chain. Like,
Agent.
so you're a cheating piece of shit. Got it. Dude, that's your... Oh, now your chain breaks. Cheers. Cheating piece of fucking asshole. Tags this chain for like fucking 30 mil and the dude's just like, nah mate, my chain's immortal. Go on, throw it. Had a really shitty day, have you? Do I think Pestilence is the bit? No. Pestilence is good. It is good. I wouldn't... I would be hesitant to even say it's like a top tier contender. Outside of it just being really fun and enjoyable to use at the moment. That's like it.
Ma'am. Ma'am? Come in. Fuck. Jones is gone.
5 mins in the real military? No, she wouldn't even like. She wouldn't get through the front door. She would take that attitude to the recruiter, and the recruiter would just fill her in right there.
Suckered us too.
He would literally go and find the weakest medic or clerk and just be like, right, this bitch, kick the fuck out of her. Just get rid.
With Chernenko's intel, hopefully we can stop whatever.
El Gruffo, thank you very much for the prime.
Agent, it's been a pleasure working with you.
Thank you very much, man. Sometimes it bugs, it just doesn't break. Break their chain and another armor plate. Yeah, that's been a thing for like ever though. Which division boss is best suited to the military? Morozova. Absolutely Morozova. Two-piece Empress, Fox's Prayer, Picaro's, Wyvern, Glass Cannon, Memento. Why are you only doing 2 Empress? Why are you only doing 2 Empress? Mate, skill efficiency is like the most busted thing in the game. It's like, why do you think that's the only thing they nerfed on Empress? Holy shit, I've got a hype train. Pickles? Oh my god, man. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. But yeah, Vernon, I'm not sure. Fox's Prayer's kind of out of place there. Same as Picaro's. Memento, helpful. It looks more likely trying to go for a hybrid styled build. 3-piece Empress still kind of wins out though, overall, just because skill efficiency is so stupid. Skill efficiency is absolute busted with what it can do. Like, it's the reason that when we make hybridized skill builds, Memento is like best in slot, because you can get up to 30% skill efficiency, and skill efficiency is huge. Anyone else want to join Natalia? I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. I want to join her in the bedroom. In terms of like what she's capable of in like a military fashion, she's useless. Got on ads again. Punk Hard, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, you've dragged Ash out, and it's his first time chat. How you doing, Ash? Reason I figured, since Glass Cannon also applies to your skills. Yeah, Glass Cannon's like best in slot on skills. Be good to balance. I can't remember. Like annoyingly, like even like the hybridized skill builds, they're dead. Annoyingly, TU-22 killed them. Sadly. There's not really a lot in terms of what you can do with skill builds anymore. Sad to say. I mean, they still work in game, obviously. I still use them, I'm pretty sure. Well, you've sent that, so I'm sure you're using it. But in comparison to what skill builds could do, they've all dropped like 5-6%, which doesn't sound like a lot. But when you consider an entire area, like the turret drone builds, hardwired, like everything has just dropped by like 5 or 6%, it ends up being pretty huge. And from what I can tell, most DPS style builds have gone up by like 1 or 2%. So where the gap might have been between DPS and skill builds, I mean, I'm pretty sure the gap was like 40%. But now we're talking like 48% difference. It's, yeah, it ends up being huge. Where did I get up to? How's the surgery rehab going? Quite well. I did like an 800-meter walk today, which is good. Yay! Choose weird pieces. Overlord, Coyotes, Grupo, Cheska. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Cheska. Or aces with Grupo Cheska. Aces is actually, like, I'm assuming rifle. Aces is the strongest rifle set in the game, but it's so inconsistent. Aces is really, really strong for rifles. Unless you can find a magical way to get rifles to stack consistently on strikers. Aces is the best rifle set, but it's just so inconsistent. You've got to get, like, 3 shots on target to get a buff for your next 3 shots. And then you get those next 3 shots on target, and it will give you... You might not get the buff, or you might get the buff for 5 bullets, and it ends up going all over the place. There's no real way to accurately math it out properly. It just ends up being... No, Aces doesn't just work for high RPM rifles just because of the way in which it counts per bullet. It's just annoying. It's literally it. You'd end up just going back to a high end just because you can't be bothered dealing with it. Natalia would totally be a dom in the bedroom. No, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't. Aces Ravenous is what you rocked for a while. I mean, that's does Aces proc 2 shots from Ravenous? Let you run the background started over on console, new account, everything. You're bored. Fair one. I've not tried Ravenous on it. The 2 shots did proc. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. I've just got like a little chest pop up. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. That looks weird. I don't know what that is. I'm scared. Right, can we get rid of that absolutely horrendous pig? Friggin' we can. Yay. Mission open world PvP. I'm going to go for the open world because mission is probably going to be something. Complete an activity in East Mall. That's easy. We can do that. Pretty much, Ash, yeah. Lexington is beating everything. Even in terms of, like, exotics, it literally takes, like, Chameleon, Strager. It beats Elmo. It beats Eagle Bearer. Yeah. It literally takes Strager and Chameleon to start stacking to beat it. But everywhere else, it wins. Big T! Where's East Mall? No. West End. East Mall. Oh, here. That's easy. We'll just do that. Where is the backpack? Haven't seen it in the store. It's the... Is it bundles? Yeah, here. Rainbow Six Attackers, Sledge, and you can get it with textiles. Where is East Mall? I wonder. To the east. It's helpful. What's the best way to proc it? Survivalist, throw a nade. Or Gunner and have the Banshee Pulse. That's the one. I'll get there eventually. I know what I'm talking about, I swear. They got allowed to open all the caches. They have that in China Vision. Have you noticed? Have you seen that? The open all button in the Chinese version of Division. 800 meters is great. I had a similar surgery 3 years ago. Broken femur. Mate, that's worse than mine. It was just bothering me, like, to be honest, with the whole modifier things and people being like, oh, my build is great. with these modifiers active, and then I get them to turn the modifiers off, and they're like, why does my build not work? Because you're wholly reliant on modifiers. That is why. Is that up or down? Up. But yeah, I imagine a broken feet. That's one of the bones, one of the few bones I haven't actually broken, and I don't want to, because it's excruciating from what I've heard. Considering, I think, like, I don't remember like the exact amount, but essentially, your femur is about as hard as concrete. So imagine the force it takes to break it. Which means you've directly taken one hell of a friggin' slap. But yeah, like, oh yeah. And broken hip. Still building muscle mass, still in regular physio. Don't be discouraged. Oh man, cheers. But yeah. Ours weren't similar, like mine wasn't broken. I had like a bunch of like micro fractures which just heal over time essentially. And my labrum was annihilated.
Reinforcements en
But
route.
crit damage.
Detecting
They say it's the worst pain in
hostile contacts.
There's more, but they're like chemically induced. There is, I think the most painful thing on the planet is there's a plant in the Amazon rainforest. Its nickname is the self-delete plant. You can fill the gap in. If you touch it, the venom in it, in this plant, is so excruciating. People have literally self-deleted just to make the pain stop. Something like that. It literally just looks like a normal plant. But the pain is so unbearable apparently. People have like genuinely self-deleted just to make the pain stop. And before you think, oh, it can't be that bad, apparently it is the most excruciating pain you have ever felt, ever. And it lasts for months. You will touch this plant once and it will torture you for months to a point of where people have genuinely self-deleted to make it stop. Like, come on. Like, oh, nature is horrible. Might be a different one, because what I'm thinking of is definitely in the Amazon rainforest. Definitely in the Amazon rainforest.
Supply room access unlocked.
Like that, oh mate, nature's scary. Australia, definitely. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm an idiot. Jimpy, Malaysia and Australia. Yeah, It's said to have like the most painful sting, and you will. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I could have sworn it was right. I must have seen it when it was like in Malaysia or something. Of course, Australia. I mean, yeah, of course not. I mean, why would it not be in Australia? Alright, we're not doing activity. We're not doing PvP. Because activity is going to be friggin' financial district. I could have swore it was Amazon rainforest. Oh well. Sounds like your last marriage. Wow, witch flesh coming in with the burns. Jesus. How many marriages have you had? Because if you're going to tell me that you've had like more than like 2 or 3, I just want to point out, have you considered that you're the problem? I'm not saying you are, but like after like 5 marriages, the common denominator is you. Have we thought that maybe Australia is God's testing ground? Potentially. How many activities was it? An activity, just one activity. Whatever. Just go over here and punch this. I'm rock and roll. Look, that was like out of context, bad, all of it. It never happened. We're just gonna forget about it. Excuse me, good man. Would you mind dying? Just die. Just die. Thank you. That was a weird moment. I told my character to stop running here, and he kept on running around. Wow, Dodd coming back with the burns? Not a burn at all. I'm just stating, like, a certain problem. Rikers have the most HP. The Riker supports. Rikers themselves, no. It's just the support guys. They will HP buff everything else. So look, they've got the same amount of HP as everything else now. Right, because there's no support. It is just the supports. And when there's a support on the field, they will buff every other Riker. Hope the DLC brings the game back. New missions, gear, and weapons. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be that impressive. I really don't. Sadly, I'm hoping I'm wrong. I really am hoping I'm wrong, but I don't think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be this amazing top tier thing that we're all hoping for it to be. I think it's going to be like, I don't know, 4 missions. To be honest, I kind of imagine it to be around the same area as Warlords of New York. Which, to be honest, let's face it, it was shit, right? Come on. Outcast with support buffs? No thanks. Not their fucking gunners. I hate Outcast gunners. Shut up, Paul Rhodes. That's not the worst statement I've ever heard. If you approach any of us with weapons, we're going to assume you mean us harm. Yet your men are all walking around with weapons as well, so I'm going to assume you mean me harm. Oh, nice little Ridgeway's Pride, don't mind me. Open world mission. Yeah, we'll do a mission, why not? Actually, credits. Oh, why is the PvP the one with the exotic item? Like, go away. Yeah, why not? Grand Washington Hotel. No,
Requesting backup.
I did not. I see. You can tell how often I come to New York because I don't know what buttons I'm pressing. Isn't delayed as they haven't spoken about it since the roadmap, and I'm scared for a delay. It'll probably be delayed. It's Ubisoft. Considering what Ubisoft's going through right now as well, I very much doubt anything will be on time for the next, like, 2 or 3 years until Tencent buy it out. That's if Tencent buy it out.
You're right next to the Grand Washington.
Season pass, level up.
Okay, here we go.
Woo.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
That'll do.
Hostile radio.
What build am I running? Striker's Pesty.
Stairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
With the gift and the sacrifice. A perfect last cannon, perfect vigilance, 4-piece strikers,
Real on
pestilence,
kill this asshole.
and then we can just hit shield, hit all of the shield. There we are. And now everyone gets max stacks. Just chill. It is. Is it awesome? Yes, it is awesome. Look,
You went all the way to the
he got
top
AIDS
floor.
and died.
Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
I have one, but I can't re-roll it until I get the blueprint. And to get the blueprint, I need to unlock it. But unlocking it, because of the way they've done the season pass, it's just air. They're currently in talks to being bought out by Tencent, Pigeon. Tencent are looking at buying out Ubisoft. Yep. Which means Ubisoft will die and it will just become like another subsidiary of Tencent. It will still be like, I don't know, probably have like the Ubisoft banner and whatnot, but...
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Tencent buying Ubisoft? Oh no! Anyway. If they do, it'll actually be a good thing for Ubisoft. Like, they actually fucking need it. They need a reality check. Very bad year. It's a bad year for idiots that don't know how to run a business, understand what the gaming community want, and keep pushing bullshit agendas into video games. Ubisoft.
That blasted a lot of damage.
It's not just it's not just like Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's the new Star Wars game made by Massive. Fucking flopped. It's done abysmal. It's literally done nothing. Like no one's played it. Avatar Frontier game again done by Massive. No one's fucking played it. It's abysmal. Like, in the past, like, 2 years, of what Ubisoft has put out and produced and made and bloody bloody blah, they've lost more than the past 5 years. Like, Ubisoft is bleeding to death. It's bleeding to death. It's hemorrhaging. It's atrocious. And the only company willing to buy them out is Tencent.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Doobie 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 doo. Cancelling a game before even a year old is poor, yeah. Again, saying that, what's it called? Their weird shootery game thing. Which Ubisoft was like, oh yeah, it's gonna like beat COD. No, it's fucking not. The only thing that can beat COD is COD. Like, God.
Glad you made it.
Worried for Ghost Recon. I'm really hoping before like Division 3, the next Ghost Recon, the next Assassin's Creed. I'm really hoping Tencent buy them before then. Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six is like their biggest moneymaker. Like 40% of their income and their revenue is from Siege. X-Defiant, yeah. They've shut down the servers, haven't they? Or shutting down the servers. Siege is like literally like in terms of like monetary everything, Siege is like the only thing holding up Ubisoft at the moment. Yeah, they're just too big a franchises. You can't compete with them. And the fan base is like, they're stupid but loyal. Do you think Tencent would? Yeah, they probably will. It's an IP that still is alive. It's still functioning. It has a loyal following. Considering Tencent owned Division 2 China as well. Right. So they will definitely keep Division, and they'll probably push for like Division 3. But it's not. But it won't be a game that you recognise. I can promise you now. Tencent have an interesting way of doing things, which a lot of people will complain about. But if you want Division to live on, it's something that you've got to deal with, I'm afraid. First time here as a casual Division player. Your guys and builds help so much. Awesome. Glad they're helping out. The Union Jack patch is part of the set. It's literally part of the outfit I'm wearing. Can't be worse than what... It's going to be different. Whether it's worse or not is going to be up to you. I'll put it this way. Tencent will fix every fucking bug in the game. They will. They'll get rid... Well, maybe not everyone, but the ones that are, like, largely problematic and what people don't like. They will fix them. And if the devs don't fix them, Tencent will punish...
I'll patch her in.
Massive.
Dessa?
Yannick, Daria.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay?
Pele!
She's okay.
The best modifiers are the QO ones.
Oh, thank
Cooldown, crit chance, and movement speed.
Priority
You
objective
tolerate the grind.
available.
I just don't like modifiers. I'm really sorry. Question, how hard? That's the thing that we don't know. Who here liked Vermintide? Vermintide 2? Anyone? Vermintide was awesome. Right? Okay, Vermintide was done by Fat Shark. After Vermintide and like things simmered down, Fat Shark started to go under and they were hemorrhaging money. They were then bought out. Fat Shark was bought out by Tencent. It was like a $5 billion deal. Tencent bought them out and they were like, right, we want you now to make a Warhammer 40k game rather than the whole Vermintide era of it. Warhammer 40k, but in the same style of Vermintide. And from there, we got Warhammer 40k Darktide. That's the difference. So if you look at it mechanically, like the store, how things were run, look at the difference between Vermintide and Darktide. Darktide, so have you tried it? Have you tried it recently? When Darktide came out, yes, I would agree. Darktide at the moment is actually more popular than Vermintide. It's massively better. Was shit at launch? Yep, that's going to be the difference. That's what Tencent does. They saved every single employee under Fat Shark. Everyone kept their job. Haven't touched it in like 6 months. Try it again. You still might not enjoy it, but I promise you it doesn't suck ass. But yeah, they saved all the employees. They have a steady income of revenue now. There are microtransactions, etc., but that's what Tencent does. They will make games better. They rush games. I won't lie. They rush games. That's why it sucked at launch. They brought out Darktide. I think the deadline for it was pushed forward by like 4 or 6 months because Tencent said so. So it was rushed to get out, and they shouldn't have. Tencent actually apologized for this, not Fat Shark, Tencent. They injected a shit ton more money into it, and then they spent so much trying to fix the game to live up to the hopes and expectations of the players. Because Tencent knows in order to make money, they have to actually make a good product. And if they have a good product and you enjoy it and you play it a lot, you are more likely to visit that little microtransaction shop. That's literally all Tencent cares about is money, but they also know in order to make money, they have to have a fucking good product. So you can, yeah. And now, arguably, yeah. So, yeah, it's a basic idea. So they'll probably do that with Division. Yeah, absolutely. Tencent is also fucking ruthless. They have fired so many people because, like, a developer will have like a weird and crazy, wacky idea or whatever, put it into the game, which costs the game, which then costs the developer and then Tencent money, and Tencent just turn around and go, and you're fired, get out. Like, they don't care. Like, they are ruthless. Like, I would honestly wouldn't be surprised if Tencent bought Massive now, like right this second, and saw what they were doing. I reckon they'd fire half the staff on the day. Imagine a Division 2 style game said, I have covered that in a video. I did it a while ago. And I was like, oh, it'd be amazing. You could have different factions. You could have like like rather than specializations, you could have like factions. You could do like Deathcore of Krieg and KDR, and then we could do like the Adeptus Astartes, and I put a picture up of like an animated Adeptus, not Adeptus Astartes, Adeptus Sororitas up, and I was like, fuck it, new kink unlocked, nuns with guns. 4 years from now, be 4 to 5 years. Depends on the development team. Also depends on the state of what happens with Tencent. Most AAA titles now, early production is 4 to 5 years, and then after that, the final crunch is normally when it goes into like alpha testing, and there's like a huge problem because they're shit at their job. Typically, AAA games that are done by developers that are worth their paycheck, 4 to 5 games. 4 to 5 games, 4 to 5 years. But it also depends on the type of game as well as the size of the studio. Something like Massive should have no problem, theoretically, pushing out Division 3 in 4 to 5 years. Theoretically. Whether they do or they don't know. But like we are looking 4 to 5 years minimum. Will it ever see the light of day? I don't know. I've heard conflicting stories about this. Reward option is now. I don't care for the reward option. I'm going for the Season Pass XP so I can finally get that stupid Strager weapon. I don't care about the rest of it. I'm just trying to get the Season Pass to level 69.
Giggity, giggity. Indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
Yeah, you're all dead. Who would have thought Maker Games customers are happy? Yeah. It's weird. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of Tencent because they do have some shady practices. They do. A lot of their games have like kernel level anti-cheat and shit, which I know some people aren't happy or like, but at the same time, I've got like 15 games on my PC that are all like owned and published bloody blah through Tencent. They all function perfectly. Like I'm yet to encounter cheaters in basically all of them. There's minimal to no bugs. Yeah. Like they just work. I don't know how to word it other than they just fucking work. Season Pass, yeah, I hate it. It's so shit.
Hurry! Let's move! There's no direct way
I reckon Massive will. They've got Division as a franchise will probably hold them afloat, but that's about it. It's terrible, yeah, I've seen it. But at the same time though, right, on this PC, I have nothing to hide. Like, if you put kernel level software on my phone, you're going to be fucking terrified. But on the PC that I'm playing on right now, the worst thing you're going to find is some very, very questionable search history of me making my thumbnails. And admittedly, most of that isn't intended. Like, do you know how fucking terrifying it was trying to look up anime girl knees for my Sawyer's knees thumbnail? Yeah. And then for the one I did yesterday, like, I typed in unimpressed elf. Yeah, that brought up some questionable things. Like, completely unintentional. That wasn't what I was going for. But that's what happened. So, and to be honest, that's like the worst thing you're going to find on this PC. Is my internet search history of me making thumbnails. So, fucking kernel me. I don't give a crap. You're not going to find anything. Use a... No. I make them all. You heard it here first, folks. Better talent for it. Killer. Killer is basically winning across the board on everything right now. Unless, of course, you're not running a crit build. If you're not running a crit build, measured flatline. Measured is beating flatline, though.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
Fire mobile. Right, who here has a mobile phone? Right, cell phone, mobile phone, whatever you call it in your native country. One of these fucking things.
These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
You know, they light up. You can phone people, text them. Right, if you've got one of them, the last thing you should be worried about is a fucking colonel. Just saying. Still think Optimist over Killer? Optimist is... I don't want to say Optimist is dead. I still like Optimist, but Killer is just... It's so much stronger. Killer is just ridiculous now. Here, boy. That's a phone. I've been using it as a coaster. I mean, I do as well. I very rarely use my phone for anything other than, honestly, just text people. I hate speaking on the phone. It bothers me. I met one person who would refuse to use the phone as a phone. And he would always try and do like the FaceTime thing. And whenever he FaceTimed me, I would hang up immediately. And then send him a text saying, how about you use a phone for its actual fucking intended purpose, you weirdo. Like, what's wrong with you? $20, Division Mobile will be shut down. I don't know, Tencent love their mobile games. Ooh. What does Measured do again? Measured is... No brainy. Yes, cat. Trying to find it now. Top half of the magazine has 25% fire rate, but negative 25% weapon damage. Bottom half of the magazine has negative 18% fire rate, but 30% total weapon damage. Yeah, it's really strong now. The one nation to rule them all. How you doing, buddy? I would say long time no see, but that's like entirely my fault because I'm inept. More, but the thing is, it's the balance between more bullets and the damage of the bullet. So it's plus 25% fire rate, but negative 25% weapon damage. Great, no problem. Hope you're feeling good today. Oh, that's why I'm streaming. Feeling better at least.
Incoming backup request.
Because if you did like, I don't know, 10 damage, but you fired at like a million RPM, that's one thing. But, you know.
You're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Yeah, what people do with their technology now, I find so weird. It really freaks me out. Like you get like a text, you open the text up and it starts talking to you. What the fuck? What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? The basilisk. Mate, I watched Harry Potter kill you. How are you here? Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Oh, you're up there. He always drops sweet dreams.
Careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're
Where's the sweet spot for Lex with Killer?
Emily,
45,
get your way finding her isn't
50.
gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
You don't. Killer is just crit damage. You don't need. You with Killer, the idea is to get as close to 60 as possible. Load out. This is what I'm running at the moment. Although this isn't my normal one on this. So Terry Pratchett, my little joke for Terry Pratchett, which is 3 Lengmo, Pesty, Headhunter's Fury, 4-piece Hunter's Fury, obviously, Chain Killer, and the Gift, Rolled Headhunter. Vault Play. Oh my god, man, how you doing? Rifle, my little joke. Dave, how you doing, buddy? Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? Love it. Yeah, rifle build. It's a joke because rifles are technically weaker than they've ever been, but they are all now usable, which makes them interesting. Yeeters, deleters, mortars, aggressive negotiations. I don't really use this build this much. I don't like it. Crit skills, I need to change this up. 3 Empress, 2 Brazos, Memento. This is the build I'm running at the moment, but I normally run an F2000 with Preservation on, just for like a bit of extra armor on kill. Regulus, Headhunter, high end. Like Butter, which is my Eclipse build. Strike 4, which is Chameleon and Strikers. That used to be my Heartbreaker build, but now it's just Strikers with chest and backpack. PFE build, my Oreo, Hunter's Fury, my Headhunter sniper build, because Toasty told me to, and I very, very, very rarely run this. And then the new version of Strikers, which is now outperforming the old version, and then Backfire with Strikers and Hasbro. Yeah. Found your channel on YouTube recently, very informative. What do you mean you've only just found it? What do you mean you've only just... I'm glad, man. It's good to see you here. Can we get...
Find a way to the shore and make sure that
I mean,
boat
you're
doesn't get
fucking
away.
like 9 times larger than me, but shout out. Does that work? There we are, look at that. Yeah, absolutely go check out Voltplay. Pretty sure he's an Australian, so he's definitely sexier than I am because all Australians are sexy. Convinced. And I believe you're also on console, so if you need help or advice on console, he's one of the few that can actually, you know, knows what he's doing. This is my solo character, so they're basically all designed around DPS. My second character is, I've got like 2 or 3 DPS, but the rest are like all weird support build bits. Words are hard. Support builds. Miss me. Here I am, who does even use loadouts because I run one build and one build only. is dropping rates again today, so I'm not trading today either. Fair
Those
enough.
tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Not, I swear you're Australian. Who am I thinking that's Australian? Plum. Plum. There we are. The one ring to rule them all. Yeah, yeah. Can we do that?
Vital signs critical.
Yay, it passed. Heard of you before? Of course I have. I'm one of Rise of Brutality. I'm one of his mods. I'm the admin in Discord. I've been in your chat a fair few times. I've seen you in Rise's chat. I think was it like yesterday or the day before? Time zone dependent. We were literally talking to each other. Small world. Tends to be, yeah. Any man who hasn't a ring, who has power. Well, I don't. Where is this going, Pigeon? Come on. Like that. Good to see the hitbox bug on this side is still there. Don't know why it's still there. It should have. I swear it got removed ages ago. Any great with mate? It's part of the Asperger's. Like my brain is working at like 1,000,000 miles an hour with about 50 different tabs open. It's like the easiest way I can describe it. So the rest of me is just trying to keep up, but I'm just physically incapable of it. It's really annoying. I like your solo stuff. I didn't set the C4 trap. See what I mean? Like I was like, yeah, all right, this would be great. Let's run away now. No, forgot to do stuff. It just all goes horribly wrong. And then I got people like when I did that like 1 hour glass cannon, no deaths, just to prove that it's possible. And people are like, well, if you're so confident in your abilities with glass cannon, why are you running a revive hive? It's like, have you met me? I'm an idiot.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts
Oh, I got an iron lung.
But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally
Also, buggy game is buggy. I just like to be surprised by what comes out of my mouth. Yeah, pretty much. Windows. Hey, don't complain about Windows XP because next time someone tells you to touch grass, you can say you can. Windows XP base screen, whatever it's called. You know, like the home desktop screen it's just that grassy hill. Yeah. The goalpost. Yeah, I know. I love it when people move the goalposts. Stronghold. It's going to be Tidal or Manning. I know it. It's going to be. We're going to do. What we got? Let's do an exotic item. What we got? American History Museum, which is that one. Yeah. I'm a really bad sniper in this game. Like, it's actually comical how bad I am at sniping in this game. Oh, so for sniper testing, check out Toasty. Toasty X God. Toasty spelt wrong though, I think. HP Service Pack 3 was the shit. Something funny, our robots at work run on 95. Oh dear God. Right, actually, let's get some of that one on the go. Bit of Iron Lung. Oh, Iron Lung with crit chance. That might be. Is that better than what I got? Is that better than what I got in the stash? Do I actually have another Iron Lung on me? I don't think I do. I do. That one's got fire rate. But I've got it to plus 10. Sorry. You hate your company for it? Ask them if they can upgrade your robots into anime sex bots. Then you can have your wicked way with them. And by the time Windows 95 catches up, you'll be long gone. You could have moved country. Please run with Strager. I don't have my Strager sorted at the moment. It's still got DTA on it. So it will not be like a fair comparison or anything. The outfit is cool. Yes, SAS, best in the world. And I'm willing to fight about it. But yeah, it is. I bought the Defenders bundle for Mute. And then if you go over to the Attackers bundle, you can get this for the textiles. So essentially this is free. The backpack. Completely forgot buttons. Yeah, you can get the backpack with the sledgehammer. Gonna get it? Fuck it. Waiting for an IRL. The UK patch. The one I've got at the moment is literally just part of this outfit. Like, it's on the outfit. Like, the patch isn't something I've put there. It came with the outfit. How you get the actual UK patch in the apparel thing? I mean, is there even a UK patch? I don't actually remember if there is. I don't think it is. But yeah, if you're on about this, the Union Jack here, it is literally just part of the outfit. Because my patch is the thing underneath. Like, it's just part of the outfit. Like, I haven't put it there.
Hostile control point identified.
What I like about your builds is when I copy them, they work like you say they should. That's the idea. Not left scratching my head saying, what am I doing wrong? Your knowledge in game is great. Thank you very much, man. There should be a Union flag patch for your arm. I've wanted it since Div 1. Massive is a very lefty-leaning country. So if they start adding in one flag, they've got to add in all of the flags. And there's a lot of ideologies within certain countries that companies like Massive just don't agree with. So the safest thing for them to do is just not add flags, which I actually agree with.
Is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising.
He says as he remembers there's an area where there's like a massive pride flag shoved
in.
somewhere.
Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
Which gun do I run with my strikers build? Depends. Anything over 800 RPM normally.
Agent requesting backup.
How am I doing? I'm not doing too bad. Feeling a bit good today. Had like an 800-meter walk earlier, which got my spirits up a bit. That's like a milestone after the surgery. Did some math.
The main holding area is downstairs.
Off to get some breakfast. Good meet. Alright, Volt. Can't talk again, apparently. Hopefully I'll catch you around another time. Have a good breakfast. Which talent? Oh, that's going to be dependent on the weapon, really. But most of the time, it's killer. Most of the time. Also depends on like how sweaty I'm feeling to play.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why? What did he do? Ooh.
Vital signs critical.
Health gate didn't activate, which is good. I mean, I still would have died there anyway, but I would have lasted like another second. Maybe would have given me a chance to get into cover. But the health gate just went, nah, not activating, which is annoying. But yeah, strikers. This one I run preservation. This has got perfect glass cannon and an F2000, so I run preservation with gunner. 20% armor on kill, or 30% if I get the headshot kill. Sometimes I'll swap this around to run with pestilence though, because this is like one of pestilence's top builds. Then with this one, I'm running chameleon with Eagle's Grasp. The handling and mag size gives Chameleon like a 58 round mag, and the handling is just enough to allow Chameleon to actually be just a tiny bit beyond that 20 optimal range. You can get up to like pretty accurate shots up to like 30, but you still do get hit with the damage drop off. But if you have the middle buff, you don't really feel it till about 40 meters. Excuse me. With this one again, Lexington with Killer. Lexington with Killer again. This one's just a bit more stable, and then this one's Backfire. I mean, if I'm playing strikers, I mean, I'm either going for like Unga Bunga DPS, or I'm kind of trying to balance my DPS with my survivability. So I will normally either go max damage, depending on what it is I'm wanting to actually do, or I will try and find a way to balance it with some form of utility. And I'm a huge fan of utility talents. Future Perfect and Preservation are like two of my favorite talents in the game. I think they're so strong if you know when and where and how to use them.
Reinforcements en route.
Is this that one where you got like fucking to stand back here and... No? There we are. Weirdo.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out.
Excuse me? So you're a cheating piece of shit as well. Got it. I'm about to die here now, though. I've overextended and I fucked up. Guess who's back? Back again. I haven't had proper food since yesterday morning. That sounds like a you problem. This mission is not good for backfire. There's no way you can maintain your stats. Killer on my build. So at least I know I'm doing that right. How many blue cores do you recommend max? Like if you would absolutely adamant you had to have blue cores on your build, I would not go above 2. Personally.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It wasn't the stagger. It was I'd like maybe a third armor and half my health, and it was after a revive, so I should have had health gate active, which would have allowed me to have just pushed back round the corner. He hit me with 2 bullets, and that was it. He did way too much damage for him. My health gate didn't activate. And, yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is the famous Dod. No, it's not Octa. Don't know what you're on about.
Trauma detected.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
Set for yellow, then I use the shield. You're going to hate it, but try and get used to not playing with the shield. It's something that I'm currently doing. There is so many other things in which you can actually utilize to keep yourself alive that are more in tune with how the game is meant to be worked. I know a lot of people like the whole run and gun thing, but this game isn't actually meant to be run and gun. This game is meant to be like a cover-to-cover looter shooter. Like, you're not really meant to be doing the whole run and gun thing, realistically. Not saying you can't. I've done it, you've done it, we've all fucking done it. But, like, the core mechanic of the game isn't run and gun.
Assistance needed.
Still can get over 1 million DPS. 1 million. I'm assuming you mean damage, not DPS. It's called not getting hit. I mean, yeah. But one of the things that I'm trying to adapt to at the moment is the good old decoy. Decoy is very strong. Wait, what? Have they patched that? Why is Jesus galloping? That's blasphemous. Like, how dare you? Melee damage needs to get fucked.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to
Decoy is the only true tank in the game, yeah.
all of us in the long run.
Let's see if I can start the game today. Ooh, good point. Yeah, you had troubles yesterday, didn't you?
Agent, priority objective available.
I mean, maybe I was at the wrong angle. I don't know. I've not done that in a while. But, yeah. I got merciless. It's because I am merciless. I mean, what? Oh yeah. Can we? Oh no. I've got nothing to claim. Do I? Oh yeah. Such. That's an insult. That's. Gotta get down here. I mean, is there anything else I actually want? No, not really. What the fuck is that? No. Got 2 Lexingtons, no joke. I got 2. I know people that have got 4 though. I hate them. They're the smelly ones. Like, how dare they have 4? Is that a mistake? No, everyone should have 2. Everyone should have 2. Who?
Vital signs critical.
Fucker threw a knife at me. I mean, I was about to complain, but, like, come on. Are you telling me that that really hit me? Is that what you're telling me? That's my hitbox. That's my hitbox. Come on. I'll go back to that one. I don't know. It's worth a shot. Alright, what did we get? Stronghold, PvP, mission in Washington, D.C., resources, or passive modifier. I really couldn't give a crap for the modifiers. DARPA research. I should have cared for the fucking modifier. I'm going to swap characters. I can't be asked fucking about. Do 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 do. It's getting pretty dark. I'm going to turn my light on. Back in a sec. Oh, need the old walkie stick.
Safe area detected.
We have light. Oh, I'm too old for this shit. Send you a friend request on Ubisoft Connect next time, Dod? For what? What? You gonna tickle my butt? My all-time Headhunter's Fury, because I suck at it. I've had this like argument with people like, oh, it's not meta because it's really hard to use. You think meta cares about whether or not you know how to play it? This essentially. It's all roll to headshot. Nick Smith, thank you very much, man. How you doing? But yeah, Headhunter's Fury. It doesn't care how good of a player you are. This is like arguably the strongest build in the game. I suck at it. Like, this is one of those few builds where it's very hard to actually discern whether the game is just throwing bullshit at you or whether you suck. But I can probably guarantee 99% of the time it's because you suck. Or at least I suck. It is quite simply, if you can hit your headshots, you're immortal. You will clear content quickly, easily. You'll vaporize it up to legendary. This thing is like perfect. It is the most powerful build in the game. If you can hit your headshots, you'll fuck over legendary content easily. If you can't hit your headshots, you'll get fucked over by normal ads. Like, they will kill you. Like, it's that simple. If you can aim, problem solved. If you can't aim, nah. But yeah, I've got another Lexington on this character as well, +20. But yeah, this is my multiplayer build. Multiplayer character. So I've got high-end Regulus Headhunter, maxed out Strikers build again, a healer build, standard healer for, you know, repair skills, running technician. Probably need to like optimize, but I don't get to play as character much anymore. Regulus Headhunter is DPS. Ongoing directive buff build. I'm not sure if people have actually seen this. This build actually has interesting. Bought the outfit, completed the game now. Good. This build can technically one-shot elites. Right? I'm not even joking. Right? We're gonna. Yeah, we got the OD. We got the OD buff up. Right? There's an elite. One bullet. Technically, one shots elites. It just takes a minute. I think. Is it one shot or is it two? I think it might be two shots. It just takes a while. We'll get there. Oh no. Maybe it's three. Oh, I haven't got OD up anymore. I've got bleed. Come on, game. But yeah, this build is kind of funny because you just sort of just watch everything die and tick away. Took me until this stream to realise that the mute outfit had gloves, and I've already purchased the rest of the outfit and barely had enough money to get the 500 premium. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the triple tick build. I still need to like work on it and whatnot. But I run mine as like a weird pseudo healer as well. So I've got repair skill, incoming repair, and skill haste. So we use this thing to proc ongoing directive initially, and then we get the bleed from ongoing directive, the tick from pestilence, and then obviously because this will proc a bleed. No PGC. I don't run PGC on this. I run it more as a support. Rise runs his more as a like actual open world run around and play. My crazy little buff build. So rolled skill haste and skill damage. We use the chem for repair, buffing through FI, and then with the combination of perfect overwatch and then memento, we can actually do some pretty decent damage with our turret. And the combination of perfect overwatch and FI actually leads to a larger buff than just FI by itself. No, Pesty isn't status. We're getting the status from the bleed. Jizz Ninja. We all like a Jizz Ninja. So Creeping Death. Hey Alien, how's it going, buddy? Creeping Death, status effect, skill damage backpack, because we're going to be running the EMP as well. And then Picaros with status, rolled skill tier. So we have our 6 skill tiers, essentially, with 1 red, just to try and help us survive with Scorpio. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Tank build for like no reason whatsoever, but it's all rolled to crit as well. So yeah, I can actually do damage through use of Liberty and Shield. Rise of the Collector. This is all about just basically throwing sledgehammer and opportunistic and fire grenades, excuse me, everywhere. Again, another OD build. A Strikers DPS, Negotiators DPS, the Necromancer build. We love the Necromancer build. Yes, Pesty is technically a debuff. Choking. Necromancer, this monstrosity. Because, you know, everyone needs one build with Imperial Dynasty. Everyone does. But anyway. What travesties do we have on this? Activities in East Mall. Apparently we've already got one active. East Mall was over here, right? Is this East Mall? It is. East Mall. No. We'll just do that.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I wanted to make one build with it, and I actually really like it as a build. It's so funny. It's useless on your own. Like most of the builds on this character are like useless on their own. Like I have to be in a group for a lot of them to work. Because there are like support builds or CC builds or healer builds. No, you're not. Where are you firing it? Into a car? What's your problem? What's that car do to you? You have a stash build with it. Might mess around with it eventually. I use the bro build a lot. The bro build's changed, I think, because he got nerfed. Like every skill build, he got nerfed.
Serious trauma detected. Hostiles detected. Detected.
The Black Tusk grenade launcher? Oh, what the? What? Oh, Alps. I was like, huh? Least favourite area in the game, especially for bounties, because the ad spawn. I actually like it, especially if you then turn Fog of War on. It really does just. I mean, I can't do it that much anymore. I'm not like my love for the game is. I don't want to say it's waning. I still really want to love it and I still really want to play it, but to me, there's nothing in it anymore. But like when I was like hard into the game and really grinding for like literally everything, like this sort of area, put all of the directives on and just spam bounties. Give yourself like a perfect last cannon build. Like you just get like your level of skill in the game just shoots up. It's so yeah. I don't have the update to the bro build. You'll have to go into the Bro Squad Discord. There should be a link in the description. Check out Rise Builds. It's one of them. He's the one that came up with the bro build. He's the one that's completely and wholly in charge of testing and updating it. I don't touch it. I just report on it when I can grind it out. Curfest, how's it going? Activity. Hell no. Mission. What we got? What we got? Space admin. Haven't we just done space admin? I swear we just did space admin. What one's space admin? That one. I think it's like 3 Wyvern, Perfect Last Cannon, Memento, Cheska. I think. Don't quote me, but yeah, it's.
Do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you find.
Rise made the new one with Cheska Mast, PDC, 2 Brazos, with Picaros and Foxes. I've not seen. All road double crit. Yeah, no, I don't really view that as like a hybrid build. It's just a shit crit build. But it's his build.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
See, that's what it looks like when health gate activates. Did you notice how my health paused, and despite the fact that I was still getting hit, like everything seemed to sort of stop for a second? That is when health gate activates. What are you doing, Cat? Have you found your cocaine stash?
Vital signs critical.
That was Healthgate as well. That was actually...
We just lost our ground unit.
Want to know how many deaths per minute I would have without Healthgate? Well, at the moment, Healthgate is like absolutely bugged. So, curse build video when? I have no idea. I've already done a curse builds anyway.
Copy. Following your lead.
Oh, we have a Chunga.
Agent in need of backup.
Weird moment where we're just staring at each other like, who's gonna fire? Mate, I am not a good player. I'm not. Like,
Light these pricks up.
Dodd the carry. How am I a carry? I get carried by my understanding of builds and the mechanic behind them. I'm not actually a good player. I just get carried by knowledge. Like, that's it. Like, that is literally my whole shtick. Like, a bad player with a good build can fake being good, which is what I do. But a bad player with a bad build can't do fucking anything. And a good player with any build, Ronan, Toasty, Rise, like, yeah. You're going to have to jump down eventually, I think. Come on, you can do it. There's a sniper. Wait, you're there? Oh well. What's the bro build? Oh, I don't have it. 3 Empress, Cheska, Wyvern, Memento. Legless man. Yeah, exactly. Those that can't do, teach, right?
The Black Tusk are attacking the satellite dishes. Agent, take them out.
That's literally my philosophy on Division 2.
Satellite dish B under attack.
Satellite dish B under attack. Oh man. Come on.
Satellite dish A under attack. Satellite dish C under attack.
We'll take them together.
Satellite dish A under attack.
Moving on up. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me.
Satellite uplink detected.
We good? Is that it?
Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division satellites.
Ooh.
They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs. Get down there and stop them.
Well, the thing is, the idea for that video actually came from Toasty, because it was like most of the comments were like from like Toasty's guys being like, oh, you can't, like, it's impossible to run heroic with like directives with glass cannon or perfect glass cannon and bloody bloody blah. And I'm just like, you know what? No, it fucking isn't. Like, come on. Speedy Scorpies. Speedy Scorpio. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. That sounds a bit giggly, that does, doesn't it? So yeah, like, the whole idea for that video actually came from like Toasty's channel, like in its entirety. Because I'm just really like, if you were saying like, oh, I have difficulty running with it, or like, I get it, but I don't like it, kind of thing. I don't have an argument for that. Like, a lot of people like to like
Vital signs critical.
paint me to be this like top tier dick or something, and I don't think it's so much that. I just think people just have shit arguments. Like, I don't like glass cannon. Fine. Congrats. It is more damage, but you know, you don't like it. That's fine. Glass cannon is impossible and heroic. You're a fucking idiot. Well, you haven't got to be like that. I do, because you're a fucking idiot. Like, I'm sorry. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about this. Like, it is very evident all over the place how the difference that glass cannon makes to a player's DPS, how they perform. Like, it takes 2 IQ points. But people still want to argue it. And then their argument shifts from being like the actual subject at hand to me being an asshole. And it's just like, well, I'm only an asshole because you're stupid. Like, how do you want me to react to your inability to understand simple anything? Like,
Serious trauma detected.
oh, for fuck's sake. I'm behind the wall.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Everyone used. choking now. Everyone used to run Perfect Last Cannon for raids before Strikers, because the Strikers wasn't always best in slot. Like, I've looked over some of like some of my older videos of old comments. Like there was one, I'm really proud of the video. It actually took quite a lot, but like where I compared Cheska, Grupo, Contractors, and Foxes on Ouroboros Strikers. I look back on it, and there's so many people like being like, "Well, I do more with this," and I'm just like, doing more damage is not equal to more DPS. If you want to equate your damage to actual DPS, explain to me why no one's running MMR with Strikers. You can't build stacks. Oh, there's a fucking funny thing, isn't it? Damage is not equal to DPS. They are two very different things. And I'm over here talking DPS, and you're trying to say that I'm wrong because you do different damage, not DPS. And then you get upset when I call you a fucking idiot because you are being an idiot. Hey. I'm sorry, like, I don't get the issue, but apparently people have had way too many participation trophies throughout life and haven't been told the word no, wrong, or any form of negative response to anything they've ever said or done before, and then they get upset when it actually finally happens to them. Excuse me. I had damage numbers. I hit you 3 times, and excuse me. You're taking the piss now, game.
Do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you.
I don't really use skill builds. I've not used skill builds this season at all, really. I think I used it once for like a video, and then that was like it. Dude, will you fucking move?
Serious trauma.
Oh my god. All because one prick just wanted to fucking sit there and waste time. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I was talking about something I'm like kind of like passionate / just generally get annoyed over. So my focus on the game wanes, and then I just make stupid mistakes, and then fucking... Because I make stupid mistakes and I'm having to do the same thing like 90 fucking times, it ends up being frustrating. Ends up being a vicious circle. The more frustrated I get, the more mistakes I make. The more mistakes I make, the more frustrated I get. And then just Black Tusk being a bunch of like shitty time wasters with just grenades and other just generalized bits of shit that they think they're really cool with, and like this prick, like all the way fucking back here. Like, congrats. That's probably a good thing, though, Pele, to be perfectly honest. If Eclipse did like any more on heroic, there'd be no there'd be no point running like it would literally kill any diversity that we have. Eclipse is completely capable of just deleting.
Get this. Hostiles have ballistic shields. You're dead. It's a mini tank.
Don't get caught between them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why are you wasting my fucking time? Mate.
Vital signs critical.
I'm literally playing fucking run round in circles here. For you fuckers. Stop it. No revive hive? No. I mostly run revive hive because the game is a prick. There's no other way around it. The game is prick. It doesn't always function how it's meant to function. It doesn't always operate how it's meant to operate. The game likes to just look. I've come up here and they've just all gone, no, I'm gonna run away now. Ah. Like, it's the game itself is artificial difficulty for it to pretend like it's working correctly when it actually isn't. There's so many bugs, AI, the server lag. Like what we see happen on our end, the server sees has happened like a second later. Easiest way to show this, right, is next time you join a friend, get in like a Discord group or whatnot, get yourself next to each other and start sprinting down a street. On your screen, it will look like you're a pace or two ahead of your friend. On his screen, it will look like he's a pace or two ahead of you. Yeah, that's just server lag. Like, that's literally how it works. So, like, on that last run where I got to around here, like, I shot a dude 3 times. I had damage numbers. I had 3 damage numbers. I shot him 3 times. But then after he killed me, he had full health. And it's just like, no. And it's just because my client registered the hits. The server didn't. The server said he killed me before I did damage. That gap, that little gap, is the #1 cause for, like, every bit of bullshit in this game.
Satellite dish A under attack.
And it's fucking infuriating.
Satellite dish C under attack.
I'm not even gonna try.
Satellite dish B under attack.
Think it would be better if 10 buys it? It should be. Just placed
Under
Turbo with Striker Hybrid? Yeah. Feel like I need a skill build saved? Ooh. I can never make that shot.
Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division satellites. They're accessing the network.
How's the name? It's a Carbine 7, so shit. The only thing that can make it hold its own in any regard would be mid-maxing the use of its talent. Good luck doing that. Nothing beats Lexington. Well, there are a few things, but it's like hard to do. Well, think of it like, say this is like 30%, which is glass cannon, or perfect glass cannon. But then on top of that, we get another talent on our weapon that also does damage. So that's the cost of like Sadist with Ridways. Sadist, it's not a damage talent, it just inflicts bleed. And then Ridways isn't a damage talent, it just inflicts bleed. And then you'll be getting that 30% amp from Sadist, which, don't get me wrong, doesn't have the negative drawbacks of glass cannon. But if you run glass cannon and killer, well, you're getting a lot more damage. Like, that's like the flip side to like these sorts of setups. You end up losing so much. I could probably put like 2 blue cores on glass cannon with killer and still be doing more than Ridways with Sadist. Indeed, yes. Sniper builds are very strong. Although, we're not gonna fuck about at all this time.
Incoming backup request.
Copy that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I
Vital signs.
I did not press to do any of that, you fucking weird game. Why did my character decide to do any of that? I turned around and told you to stand up and fucking dive over the other side. No, you're going to sit there, fire off a few more rounds, reload, activate a skill, and then try reloading again. Wow, thanks. Thanks. I am so fucking... You know what? This fucking mission can get absolutely smacked in the gob. Get fucked. Like, what the fuck? You're going to give it to me again now, aren't you? Like, oh my fucking god. I've never known one mission to have just so much go wrong with it. Like, get fucked. Alright, Pigeon.
Hostile control point nearby.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Why is there a time trial? What does this one give you? That stupid mask, right? How
Accepted.
did that?
I'm
Never
heading
mind.
upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the
Legendary
ATM.
countdown. I barely played countdown.
It's here.
Summit I
Hiding a big shark.
actively avoid, so it'll probably be
We need
legendary.
to kill this asshole.
Nobody gets through. Nobody.
Although I don't play legendary that much anymore.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I'm just so angry. So angry. I don't know why. What was that movement, love? Like, are you okay? Do you need help? When you leave cover and my character runs. Mate, I've had so many weird things go on with like things like that lately. You stand up from cover and your character just goes, and you're like, what are you doing? Or I've had it where I've pressed to get into cover, and like the character will just roll like 3 or 4 times, and it's just like, what the fuck is going on? It's like some weird server delay thing, I think. I don't know. Yeah, it's fucking horrible.
That blasted a lot of damage.
I had one with Herbie, Les, and Octa doing Legendary DUA the other day,
Rogue agent
and
detected.
my game basically froze, and then when I came back, I had like 90 drones. It lagged out that much. Like there's like visibly 90 drones on me. Died. Herbie came running in, started to revive me, and when it got to about halfway, his character just upped, fucked off, climbed onto a bunch of cover, and just stood there. And it was like, I have no idea what my character's doing. I haven't got a clue. And I'm like, mate. Oh, that's not going to reach, is it?
Grenade out.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected.
I love how they can foam like a solid object that you're near or by on the opposite side, and it foams you. Cause it just...
Rogue agent eliminated.
Sounds like mate. Herbie's like very, very like calm in his demeanor anyway, but like you could tell like that one annoyed him. Clutched with the gift card and bought a $15 Xbox gift card on Amazon and got myself those mute gloves I was missing. Pretty sure I've got the mute gloves. Do I? I don't know. I'm not really too fussed either way. Yeah, there's like so many like weird little bugs like around that sort of like thing that is just like so infuriating, and they've been there for years. Depending on like what patch and what they've done,
Know what he looks like. He can
like it could be
hostiles up
better or worse.
Not for long.
but like, it's always been there. Like, what was the one like a season or two ago, of like where you would rubber band in and around cover, in like 90 different directions? It was fucking horrible. They fixed that, but now we've got the just you press one button and 10 different things happen in and around cover, and you're like, well, I don't know what's going on. Like, it's so confusing and jarring. When I run with IKEA, there is a ladder and reactor right next to.
Let's do this.
Goes to the left and jumps over the railing. Yeah, there's so much weird shit. What do you mean we? You're running the skill build, love. You ain't doing shit. They are. Is there a build to make? I mean, I've got one. I like it. So,
Eleanor?
unicorn setup backpack, 4-piece,
Your mom sent us to
ongoing directive, collector, survivalist. Throw fire nades everywhere
She's in shock.
with good old bit of sledgehammer.
Let's meet at the
So that way you're giving sledgehammer, the ongoing directive buff, opportunistic, and if you can swap round to Scorpio, you can give people that as well. It's a buff build. It can be run solo, but it's kind of difficult and annoying to do, but it's fun. It works out to basically like double your teammates' damage if you can basically keep everything up and active. It's hard to do, but yeah. Character, do you mind? I'm literally holding D. I'm holding D to go right. D, I've no idea what's going on.
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor.
Is she okay?
I don't even
She's
know.
okay.
Oh, thank God.
See you soon.
What we got? Go on. Do something shit. No. Like, why? Oh yeah, I need to waste more time. Cool. So let's go back to another character now. Just don't understand it. And now because there's not enough for me to be engaged in the game anymore, when shit like that normally happens, I just Alt F4 and play something else normally. I know, it's just so weird. Like, I've seen people like, oh, you're just making up and making excuses. I mean, sometimes I am, don't get me wrong, you know. You die, you do a dumb, and you're like, lag, 100%. fucking lag. Don't get me wrong, yeah, that happens. But like a lot of the time, it's just sort of like I'm pressing D to run forward, and my character is trying to sprint full speed to the left hand side. What are you doing? Like this.
Agent in need of backup.
Will you abandon this yet? Yeah. Cool. Mission DC. Bank. Oh, I like Bank. Bank's alright. It's just so bizarre.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole
What,
from Air Force
what
One.
can we play that's a bit different?
Hyena Insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
I just wonder how did we get to this point? I have no idea. Buggy game is buggy, I suppose.
Rogue agent
Oh my
detected.
god, why? You know what? No.
Hostile strike
I'm in
drone
combat.
detected.
I'm in combat. I'm in combat. No, I fucking ain't. Cheating game.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
I know, it's like they have X-ray vision. It's just tactical shooter, everyone. I know. Breakpoint was more of a tactical shooter than this. Devs know what they're talking about. No, they don't. Ah, of course there's a chunga. Meow.
Checking for the key card.
I didn't receive the key card. See, look, my brain's just gone everywhere and I'm just forgetting what I'm doing.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Huh? Is this your key card?
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Rose wants everyone back at headquarters.
Experiencing Dod-Fault? Oh, well, that, yeah. Why? Move! Move! Why? I'm just getting annoyed.
The vault's just up ahead.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Is this going to be another one where the game just wants to cheat every 2 fucking seconds? Like, fuck me.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital sign 0. Vital signs critical. Agent deceased.
That second shot hit you, you cheating cunt. How was that not a headshot? I hate this game so fucking much. And then people are like, why don't you stream Division anymore? Because I want to kill myself. That was an interesting moment for you, love. You alright? Do you need help? That did not hit. Oh, it did. And sometimes it bugs out in a weird way. Don't forget to claim my journey rewards, mate. You'd have to pay me to even intentionally do the journey. I think I've done like journey 1, but it was completely unintentional. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! Will you do what I'm pressing for like 10 seconds, game? That'd be great.
Checking for the key card.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
How much do we have to donate so I can make it happen? Probably about £1,000. Like, I'm not actually even joking. The journey just sounds like the most pointless, stupid,
Hostile radio intercepted.
unintelligent endeavor I've seen in near enough any video game. It's like, it's unreal how bad of an idea the journey actively is.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, because again, you didn't do what? Does my keyboard does not fucking work? Trying to like move away from the beeping fucking car, character just stands there and goes, "No, I'm just gonna take it."
Civilians in distress.
Why? Why am I doing this to myself? Like, just why did I wanted to check the fucking? Oh my god! it was better tuned in the PTS. In my opinion, it wasn't, because even in the PTS, it was still a stupid fucking idea. Like, stupid fucking idea is a stupid fucking idea. It doesn't matter, like, where they put it.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
No, I don't. I just need the game to stop being fucking annoying, and then for me to just stop getting annoyed at it and making the same stupid mistakes. And like when I actually press a button for it to fucking work, rather than just, I know, I'm gonna press to get out of cover and run away from the explosive car. Character stands there, does nothing. Like, no, move, you stupid fucking character.
Serious trauma.
No, it's cool. I didn't want to get my shield out there. It's fine. It's fine.
How do you like my driving?
But as much as I like that voice line. It's quick as fuck.
Vital signs critical.
What?
Agent deceased.
Fucking cheat. This game is like real, like.
Be careful with this. Good. I want blood.
Mate, Yannick needs to get punched in the fucking dick. Oh yeah, I love shield disorient. It's my favourite. I love it. Impress you and not die for 10 seconds? No. The game should impress me and function properly for 10 seconds and not aimbot me through cover without actually firing a shot. That would be good. That Chunga did not fire that last shot, and it went straight through. His magical, invisible, non-existent bullet went straight through fucking cover and killed me. Like, like what am I supposed to do with magical bullshit? Oh my god, now I've just wasted a stack.
Checking for the key card.
Oh, fucking key card.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
It's a feature, it's not. That's like saying the really weird sexual tension and awkwardness between Daria and Yannick when they do their weird large live streams is just is like that's romantic. It's fucking not.
Back at headquarters.
Serious trauma detected.
That was a headshot. Get fucked. Come on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No armor kit. I fucking quit. I fucking quit. Hits her in the head. No, apparently no, just no fucking shot at all. Presses to use armor kit. I got 2 of them. You fucking lying game. Why did they introduce this quick fucking armor kit shit if it don't work? Oh my god. Why? Why? Fucking why? Yeah, let's just do bullshit fucking season crap. Just to like dictate how you want to play, and then we're gonna have the game cheat for like fucking 10 years. Got it. Cool. 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 Actually, no, you know what? What's on cooldown? Nothing's on fucking... Oh my god. I'm not like regular like because of the helmet. True Sons have helmet. Most factions have a chunga.
Agent incapacitated.
Where's all this magical fucking damage now suddenly come from that you guys are doing? Like, why do you now have magical damage? I've literally just done that room like 50 times. And you weren't doing that level of damage before. Like, what the fuck? Hate their helmet. They've got... The hyenas have like a little spot at the back of the helmet, which you can use to just one-shot your way through.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
True Sons are the real problem.
Agent vital signs.
What? What? No! No, it should be... Well, yeah, but shouldn't really make that much of a difference. Especially because of the disorient. Shouldn't be a problem. The initial burst from Oreo is still like really strong. Like really strong.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
No fucking health gate. Literally runs through my weapon while being shot. Takes 0 damage. Swings. Misses by about a fucking country mile and one-shots me. Got it. Fucking, oh, amazing game. Top tier. How comes you can shoot through your allies, but I can't shoot through any of your fucking shit?
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Misery, yeah. Sorry, I don't care for the game anymore, so it shows. Sorry.
Both wants everyone back at headquarters.
Is it worth using with Dark Winter? Can be. Depends on the overall build and the stats and everything else you're going for. I'm pretty sure it reloads faster.
Agent requesting backup.
The vault's just up ahead.
What's the best SMG? Probably Chatterbox or Dark Winter.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
If you're able to maintain the Chatterbox buff. What's the use case for triple tick OD versus regular ongoing directive? Triple tick is more of a directly support style. So like chilling at the back, you can build it to be like a pseudo healer. In terms of overall performance and DPS, it's actually able to keep up with strikers, where the other OD, normal ongoing directive, just can't even compete.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president.
But as well, I've got like a level 15 Oreo, to be honest, so... Why have I got a fucking sniper rifle on
They pulled
this?
the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment.
I don't even know what the
Find out
fuck
where
I'm
the
running
president is
anymore,
being
like,
held
Jesus
and get him
Christ.
back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
That's why I wanted that Grupo backpack. That's why I wanted that. Now I remember. Yeah, it does feel fucking old at this point, especially with some of the other like new games coming out. It's annoyingly though, it's still like the only real third-person looter shooter on the market. So it's got like a complete monopoly on the market. They've just done really shit with it.
Serious trauma detected.
I hate my fuck. Like, I feel like if Division 2 was done by, like, an indie dev, just have to build triple tick. I mean, you don't have to. It's a really annoying build to, like, actually use. Like I would, like I've seen people like, especially like Rise of Brutality and a few others that are like really good at using it. I find it damn near impossible to use solo, to be honest.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. Oh, the helicopter on standby to extract him.
And I think ideally you want to use PGC, but
Lockdown procedure
I don't know.
initiated.
Annoyingly, it's actually one of the few builds where you are stuck using glass cannon as well. Like, there's no way around it. You have to use glass cannon.
Searching for way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
I've got the goddamn division written down the hill, moron!
There's guys on the walkway.
Come on. Kind of wanted someone a bit earlier, but oh well.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Golan glass cannon chest, all status. You can go Golan, you can go PGC, you can go China, you can go... The brand set actually doesn't matter. To be honest, I know people that have gone Palisade for another 10% armor on kill. The catch to it is you just need glass cannon because it affects Pesty, it affects the status, and it affects Vile. Whereas if you went Obliterate, like, one, you're not a crit build anyway. Like, you need glass cannon, but the actual brand set, PGC, Golan, and China are the strongest. For those that don't know, China affects... Vile takes damage from concussion grenade. Vile takes damage from concussion grenade. China light buffs concussion grenade and all explosive damage, therefore increasing Vile ticks. Vile can also take effect from status effects, but not as much. So yes, Golan here.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Try Heartbreaker. Single. No, Heartbreaker's broken. Heartbreaker's bugged at the moment. It's not stacking properly. So it's shit. Heartbreaker is shit at the moment, like, quite simply. Like, there's no way around it. It doesn't stack properly. You could put, like, 200-300 rounds into an enemy to try and stack it with, like, an AR, and you'll get, like, 20 stacks. And I hate using the ACS for stacking. The ACS stacking mechanic to me is, like, absolute horrendous pig.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sending out our thing. Bullet with your name.
You motherfucker!
Yeah, boy.
Serious trauma
It's a
detected.
nice angle you had there with an NMG, my guy. But say thanks for the non-observers. Follow you a lot of different... Very... Glad I'm helping out.
Time for this, fucker.
Dude, your chain just took like 9 mil damage. What's your chain made out of? Fucking kryptonite. Like, Jesus Christ. Stop wiggling.
Serious trauma detected.
It's just the sniper now, right? Switch to Cheska Glass and Grupo Vigi on my Strikers build. So much better than Striker Bag with Obliterate. It is, yeah. It's weird. Got a Scorpio. Oh, have I leveled up on season?
Priority objective available,
I
agent.
don't care. Wow. Two hostage rescues. Right, there's normally always one around here. There isn't one around here. Oh my god. Okay, let's go Old Faithful then. Who's I told you to get the journey? Have I even done? I know I did like one thing on the fucking journey. I don't know. Oh, they are. Apparently I'm on journey 3 now. Go me. Like, yeah, I actually have no plan of like doing it intentionally. I think the idea of the journey, the manhunt, the season. I think honestly, for me, this entire season is terrible. Like, there's nothing in it for me. I don't like any of it. If Strager wasn't in the season pass, I wouldn't even be doing it. The only reason I'm doing anything to do with this season other than logging in, doing a quick video and logging out is because I need to get the fucking Strager. That's literally it. Oh yeah, hostage. Fuck's sake. Wait, isn't the whole... You gotta, like, clear fucking a bunch of... Oh, God. Why is that a thing?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, my God. Now you can just punch. Like, oh, my God. Like, why? Why is this a thing? I don't know. I find the fact that they are so stupid to be the most terrifying thing about the AI in this game. No, they don't. You're right, Speedy Scorpio. Like, in what reality would any enemy decide to just casually walk past you while you're shooting at something? And it's fucking terrifying. And it does my head in because that just shouldn't be a thing. But in this game, it is a thing. And then because they're right next to you, if they turn around and punch you, you're fucked. And it's just like, the worse the AI, the more fucking terrifying they actually are. Like, I find it so bizarre. Gotta be honest, I'm only playing for the Strager 2. Otherwise, yeah, that's literally it. Thing is, in order to get like the hostage rescue up, you've got to do the fucking control points and shit. And that just sounds like AIDS. No, that's just gonna get. It's all the same AI. The only ones that have different AI are legendary. It's all the same AI. What probably changes like the environment or something. Mate, I've literally had snipers that spawn. They sprint out. They forget that they're a sniper. Run up to me, pistol whip me, and then run away. And it's just like, what? So I've literally just got like another fucking dud. Oh my god! Like who thought that this was fun and interactive? Like I literally hate it.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, fuck it, kill me. I don't care.
Incapacitated.
Like I can't argue repetitive because like we've been playing this same game for like 5+ years, doing the exact same thing for 5+ years. Like it being repetitive isn't my problem. Like I'm a grind game player. I play these sorts of games for the grind. I don't care about the repetitive. What I care about is the fact that if they just tied the XP to the season XP to just your normal XP, right? I just would have spammed fucking bounties here and had it done fucking years ago. Instead, I've got to fucking download. I've got to go onto IKEA's website, the Swedish furniture store, right? Fucking download the fucking blueprint to understand what the fuck it is I've got to do in the first place, and then I've got to do it. And it's just like, why? Why is this a thing? This doesn't make sense. It doesn't help anyone. It's slower. It's more tedious. Hearing priority objective available every fucking 5 minutes just makes me want to just... Oh my god. Like, it's just... Oh, but it helps the casual players out. No, it fucking doesn't. I would say I'm a casual player, but a lot of people would argue against me being a casual player. I have been doing this the way that it's intended to do for the past... I'm season pass level 48, right? I am so fucking over this. I am so over it. There is no way a casual player is... They're probably going to get to like level 10 and just be like, you know what? Fuck it, uninstall. There's no way a casual player is going to be getting season pass 100 because it's beyond tedious. Beyond tedious. It's... Oh. This is like... This actually has to be one of the worst changes to a game that I've seen in a very long time.
Incoming hostiles detected. Ski detected.
By the... I mean, if they want to do that, they can do that. It's a bit stupid, but... My season pass, I don't care about going to level... I'm just going to 69 for Strager. I couldn't care about the rest. I really couldn't care about this. But the projects for me aren't exciting anymore. There was a glitch that unlocked... Yeah, I missed the glitch. I didn't want to do the glitch because I don't like the whole glitching thing. Because... I couldn't even say that I did it accidentally because I learned of the glitch before I'd even reinstalled Division at the time. So it would have been like 100% purposeful. So I didn't want to do the glitch because I didn't want to like glitch it out and ruin it for myself. But I'm looking back on it now and being like, you know what? I've ruined it for myself not doing the glitch. Yeah, you get less content in the season as well. There's less content for the same price. 'Cause Ubisoft.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, you're up there. I was like, who the fuck? Kept throwing you the same bloody... Yeah. It's... I don't think Countdown should be in it. I don't think Descent or... Fucking, what's the other one? Summit. And you know what? I would prefer if it was actually something engaging. Right, yeah. Enemies. They cheat. I tell you, they cheat. People think I make it up. I'm not. And the ads in this, they cheat. They're cheating bastards. But that's the thing though, right? Because I think I've still got like 10 minutes left on the other one. And I can't fucking skip this one for like 17 minutes. My third character is a raid character, so I don't really have like appropriate builds to go through things. And my fourth character is just a complete mule. So now all I've got to do is waste time. Just completely waste time so I can go back to do this fucking shit. And imagine if you're a person that doesn't have multiple characters. You're still just running on one character. Like, this is literally just to waste time. There's no other reason for it. It's to waste time. I mean, they might have had other reasons in mind, but now, and after playing it and interacting with it, seeing how it works and operates, this is just a waste of time. And it's tedious, and I hate it. I play an hour a day at the most, got to level 100, couple of weeks without the bug helping me out. I play about maybe an hour a day as well, and I'm at 48. Most of the time it's just to do a video, but I'll try and pair the video in tandem with what the priority objective would be. But yeah, I think I came back when they patched the bug is when I started playing again. And yeah, I'm at 48. It's fucking tedious. I hate it. It's shit. I just don't want to do it. The journey is fucking god awful. It never spawns. There is a way to get it to spawn, but you need multiple characters. We'll see. And it's like a 30-minute rotation. Seasonal change now. The game's old. I know.
Safe area entered.
They are spawned. Change character. Takes about every 30 minutes. Just change character and you'll get one. Roughly. It's not an exact science, but yeah. And it's whenever you first log in. So if you pick it and you're like already like an hour into a session, you don't tend to get one. But it'll be like whenever you first log in, you'll get it. Just like whenever you first log in, elite territory control here. It's always there. Always there. And it takes about 30 minutes to respawn. Not always, Bomic. Especially if you've just killed it. What build am I rocking? That'll do. Yeah, you just got lucky, but it doesn't always do that. So if I'm going to go there and beat it up now, log out, log back in, sometimes it respawns, sometimes it doesn't. But if you give it like a couple of minutes and then change character, you tend to get it. Getting into the season grind, it was so painful, not looking forward to the next one. I very much doubt I'm just going to do it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Zero strong detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Vital signs critical. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Really? More? How many waves are there? I forgot.
Friendly control point detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Why? That should have been like, absolutely should have been the last wave, right? Surely. Surely. Fix that, you fucker.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Is it because the door's bugged? I'm pretty sure it's because the door's bugged.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There we go, got the door to close. So that's that one done. So we're going to log out, we'll log back in. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Dango, like after like a fresh login, like your first login after like a 30-minute to an hour, you'll always get the exact same rotation of spawn of like elite spawns. They are. So it hasn't spawned again. That one's still there though. So you can go beat that up. But like on the first login, there'll always be an elite Warhound convoy. There'll always be that. That will always be there. So if we log out and swap character again, and after you beat up that one, or after like a certain duration, it will just despawn. There's like a few others it can spawn in. Yeah, tank was stuck inside the door, yeah. Hey, Simon.
Entering safe area.
Now look at this dude. Yeah, so there's one. And there's one. It's always on like a fresh login. You can't do it like all the time. So even if I logged out now and logged back in, the elite territory control will be there, but the elite Warhound convoy won't. Or it shouldn't be, at least, anyway. Because in order to get it to respawn again, I'd have to like log out for like, I think it's like 30 minutes or something, or be on a different character for like 30 minutes. It's really weird.
Safe area entered.
Oh no, it's still there. Interesting. Maybe they changed that bit. The fuck is that emote? What is that, Simon? What is that? Same character? It used to be like I was saying, and maybe they've changed it, I don't know, but this is always the first elite territory control to respawn. Getting these to spawn is annoying.
Civilians in distress.
Right, that's past there. 1, 2. Where you off to, mister?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Weapons free! Weapons free!
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Civilians in danger.
I have no idea what that even means. Is that like a weird pinching salt thing? I don't fucking know. Recommendations for a bike for hardcore. That is high survivor. Oh, is that going to be build? Also kill stuff. Struggling too much. 35 on a hardcore round and wondering what way to go. I don't know. I don't know. That's not my area of expertise. I feel like IKEA's Tech Tank would probably be a good idea there, which is probably something akin to this. Obviously not with glass cannon. Run Memento, and then just put like three blue cores on it. Don't run glass cannon though. Like I said, probably go with like obliterate maybe. Maybe like Cheska. We got a Cheska obliterate. We got a Cheska obliterate. Yeah, and then put I don't know three pieces to blue. Maybe. IKEA's someone to that. I don't know if he still streams. Old Danny. I don't know if he's still streaming, but old Danny, he's a very, very, or he used to be very, very into his hardcore characters. Silo as well.
Civilians in distress.
I don't know if he's still streaming. Yeah, I don't. With games like this, with how buggy and just how shit they are, just overall, I don't agree with them even having a hardcore mode. If I die to my own stupidity, I'll be upset and annoyed, don't get me wrong. But if I die because the game fancies being a dick, like, yeah. I would be like, honestly, I would be like straight onto the fucking devs, their support, right? I was this level hardcore character, your game fucking crashed, and I've now lost my hardcore character because your game is poorly optimized and isn't working correctly. Give me my hardcore character back. We can't do that, or you're gonna fucking figure out how to do it. I'd be fuming.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Access key detected.
I mean, you can go full blues, but if you're playing solo, if you're just playing solo, tanking your DPS isn't the worst thing. If you're just playing solo. That being said, if you ever like fan, I'm taking it into like multiplayer with raids and whatnot. Because I know like there's like achievement for like your first hardcore raid and whatnot. Hardcore's still in beta. The game's still in alpha. The full game is still in alpha. But yeah, hardcore in a game like this, just like I fell into the Diablo 4 trap. States it on selection. But yeah, I fell into the Diablo 4 trap. Pre-ordered Diablo 4. I need that money back, fuckers. And Ronan, I'm not sure if people know, but Ronan Low, one of the crazy Germans. We tried doing the world's first hardcore race. We were on track to be like around the 20th people. We got to Lilith, game fucking crashed. Loaded game back up, got straight back in, thinking it'll be fine. There'll be like a checkpoint for this sort of thing to happen. Nope, characters are dead, start again. And we had this like 5 times in a row. 5 times. And by the end of it, we're like, you know what? Fuck it. Hardcore racing get screwed. Like, hate it. Like, oh. Is that a trash panda? Come back. Where'd you go? Can we get a priority objective yet? Can we? 3 minutes. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm gonna beat you up.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
I thought they were further away from that. That was my bad. That's my bad. I thought I had like a few more seconds before they would turn up.
Serious trauma detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wow, that shotgun you got there, my guy. Excuse me.
Incoming hostiles detected. Immediate medical
No health gate.
needed.
Wow.
Agent.
Fucking hell.
Deceased.
Baggage screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
Regazozo, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just getting really, like, they need to fix the fucking health gate. It's such a shit game without health gate. Thank you for the prime, Regazozo. Sub for Dod Death. Everyone fucking subs. Why is it an hour? Why? Why can't I just... I need... Like, whenever I see that, I want to send a message directly to fucking Yannick and be like, health what? Healthgate. To stop one-shots. Basically, if you take too much damage in, like, a certain instance, it will pause at, like, 1 health for, like, 2 seconds to allow you to react and get into cover, like surprise snipers. Yeah, like, every time it fucking happens. It's supposed to basically stop snipers from just being like, because you haven't seen them, they're behind you, just going slap, and then you just die immediately. It's leave you on 1 health for like a quick invulnerability phase, so that it gives you a chance to go fuck and get into cover. But lately, since TU22, it's fucking random as to whether you get health gate or not, and it's so annoying. It's beyond infuriating. Like, especially if you are a glass cannon player like me, you end up relying on the health gate. Like, when the health gate happens, that's your cue. Get the fucking cover, armor kit up. And especially now as well, since they added that, like, instant armor kit, and then, like, a palisade piece, there's ways around it to basically ensure that you're always within the health gate timer. It's kind of like a cheesy way in which we use glass cannon, but now it's like health gate just doesn't fucking exist, and it's shit. No, there's always been a cooldown on it, but it's not so much cooldown, it's you have to be back at full health or armor or one of the two or something. You have to get something back up, but it just simply isn't applying. Like, that's always been there. I'd have to look back into it. I can't remember whether it's like health or armor or both. You have to get one of them back up.
Are you gonna try now? Attacking objective.
Agent out of action.
So you had a health gate there.
Taking my fire here.
Medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
So I had health gate twice. It worked there twice. I'm getting tilted because the game isn't working. Hate the foamers. There's only like one type of them in the game, so it's not like that bad. Perfect companion other than Stash. There's a few things of where it can be of use, but not really. Pomic has an interesting high-end adopt. Who are we adopting? Yeah, Pomic has an interesting high-end SMG build, which I believe is using it. Oh, is that a grenade boy? Does he trigger health gate?
Make a run for it. Got this.
Yo, big boy. Come on. Seriously? Get it off. Hey, our health gate.
Bullets are all you deserve. You sure they're dead?
Oh my god, we did it!
You took care of business here.
Otherwise, that should have absolutely just one-shot me. DZ talent. There are things you can use with it. It's just weird and wacky. We'll get rid of Foamy Boy. I'm going to get rid of Shotgunner. Alright, he's just a red. Right, dude, pay attention. Do you see how my health just pauses for that split second? It just paused. That's the health gate kicking in. Right, I'm now at full health. Do I need to be at full armor? Is there a... Right, I know when I've got that the little heart thing up, it won't apply.
Don't see him. Can anyone see him?
Is it just the heart?
I see you.
Mate, you're like the densest soldier ever. Are you okay? With all of your brain cells in your hair.
Vital signs critical.
Again, see it? My health, he was still hitting me. You could hear him hitting me. But, yeah, so health gate was applying there. Hey, Kaiser! Isn't it weapon damage? No, it's total weapon damage. Perfect companion is total weapon damage. Oh. Yeah, I know but There's also like if you don't have it, like hold on, I think it's completely tied to health. I don't think it's tied to armor. We'd need to find another little ad to play with. Trigger health gate, armor kit. Oh, I love those blues. It's not so much... Well, there's a cooldown of health gate after you revive, which is denoted by a little, like, heart on your UI. But when you don't have that, if you trigger health gate, come out. I can't remember if it's tied to your health value or your armor value. Because it's not so much that there's a cooldown, it's more like it's tied to the your value of your current value of health and armor. Right, so we're gonna get rid of you. Gonna get rid of you. Right, health gate triggered. Let's armor kit. Come on, dude. Come on, come on. Hit, 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 hit. It's probably tied to the health. It's not tied to armor. It's probably tied to health. He triggered health gate. I've put myself to full armor. Second time around, it didn't trigger health gate. You just got slapped with the heart up? No, I didn't. I waited for the heart to go away before I even got hit again. Or you're talking about a different heart. Ruining my KD? I don't care for my KD. Trying to figure out how Healthgate is working to see if we can figure out what the fucking bug is. You weren't at full armor? I was. I armored myself. Alright, we're going to get rid of the fucking heart. Alright, no, we've got to do one test with the hive just so I can show the heart. Got to find someone first. Right, that's you gone. Right, the little heart with a line through it. I now don't have health gate while that little heart is up. So I've got the cover, strikers, unstoppable force, heart.
Incoming backup request.
Alright, we're gonna go full armor.
Yeah, have some more. That's close enough.
Right, full armor. Health gate.
Serious trauma detected.
How do you like this?
Is it tied to just health? So if I let myself heal to full health, is it tied to health? No. Probably is a cooldown then. So it's not tied to health or armor. Dan Rose seems so angry because, like, what you've just said, like, two things, and both of them were just completely incorrect. Like, what do you want me to react? How do you want me to react? There. Pause! How you doing? I wonder how long the actual cooldown for it is then. So it's not tied to armor. Would it be health and armor? Get back to full health with full armor? Oh no, you're a medic. You're a nightmare. Go on then. With your little health gate. Sometimes it triggers at weird points as well. Like, why did it, like, it's triggered quite high up. Do we get health gate now? No, no health gate. So yeah, it's not tied to armor, it's not tied to health, it's not tied to health or armor. What is causing it? Interesting. Oh, that's probably a test for another day. Recycle this. Open world, DC. What crap are you going to give us? Resource convoys. After a kill. That would seem weird because if you've got like a high enough DPS, you could basically just health gate kill, health gate kill, health gate kill. You'd be immortal. So it would have to be like time based. I just would have thought they would have tied it directly to health or... Yeah. First instance? No, because there have been there's like strats within like solo Legendary Roosevelt where you need to like health gate in order to get through like certain things, kind of. Or like we utilize it in varying different ways. It's one of the strats that we used to use originally for like glass cannon and perfect glass cannon on how like people just don't die. You can, on that hour-long footage that I did, you can see me actively using it. I just assumed it would be tied to like your health or armor or like a certain value within them, but it doesn't, so it must just be time-based. Which is kind of annoying, because now I need to try and figure out what that friggin' time is. Or is it just resource convoys? Health gate was either 30 or 60 seconds. I've got a feeling it's 30. I've got a feeling it's 30. Yeah, Rousey, like, that's what I'm trying to remember as well. Yeah, Rousey did a really good video on Healthgate. The problem is now it's bugged. There's been a few times of where like I haven't had Healthgate trigger, and then like what was like 20, 30 minutes ago, I was just running around in bank and it was being a prick. I hadn't triggered Healthgate at all, and then that bitch with a baton just came along and went slap dead. No Healthgate, no nothing. It was just like, why? Why is this happening? That's what I've just been trying to figure out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
How?
Serious trauma detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh, my aim went skew with there. Triggered there? No, I didn't activate Healthgate there at all. Yeah, it's time-based. So once you trigger Healthgate, it's then on like a 30-second cooldown, it seems. Yeah. How's this video? It was 30 seconds. Okay. And then it will trigger again. So basically, even if you're playing like with glass cannon, you can play it with perfect glass cannon or glass cannon. You can play like a lunatic for like 30 seconds, trigger Healthgate, hide, play very passively and whatnot, and then trigger Healthgate again. No, a health gate is like it'll do like the very tiniest last bit of your armor bar,
Civilians in distress.
like essentially 1 HP. What happened to Hutchler? He got a girlfriend. Here's Toasty. Oh, Gus shouldn't be too far behind. Ooh. Gus is a scary guy. He's everywhere. How you doing there, Mr. Rogue? Someone fell for the creepy door alert. He fucking did.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Vital signs critical.
That was Healthgate.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Mate, go away. I'm not picking on you. Just trying to pick on your friends. Is that a turret or a person? Person. Liability? Wow. Wow, this game's calling me out. I am a liability. Was that it? Is that all it gave me? Scorpio, do we care? No, we don't.
Agent, priority.
The objective of I don't give a fuck. Shut up. I swear to God, like all I get in my head is Navi. Complete any control point activity. We'll just do this one. Fuck it. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I just all of it is a joke. The season thing, all of it is a joke. The journey, the manhunt. I've seen so many people being like, "Oh, the way they've changed the manhunt is amazing." Really, really, it's the exact same that we've been doing. Like nothing has changed. The only difference now is you have to answer a riddle. That's it. They've added a riddle, and you don't get like a way marker for it. That's it. Nothing has actually changed though in terms of like mechanic, the dynamic of the manhunt. Nothing has actually changed.
Time to go for it. Great spot. To put an agent down. Screw you. I'll set a smoke.
And it's longer. I don't mind it being longer. At least that way we actually get something out of it. But, well, I say get something out of it. A headache. Is the Exos for completing stages? I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. I solved the first riddle, went to Taxi Graveyard, killed it, saw that, and was like, oh, that's literally just giving them components, water, food. And I was like, I'm doing the exact same thing I've always done. I don't give a fuck. Just left it there. Was literally it. I don't care. Oh wow, the other side. Interesting. Master difficult again. I just don't care. Like, to me, there's nothing is engaging for this game anymore. I want to like it. I want to do things. I want to play it and enjoy what I'm playing and have fun with it. But to me, all they've done is just made what we were doing for the past 5 years again, but now just gone, let's make it really fucking annoying and tedious. So I just don't care. Sadly. They made it with modifiers in mind? Why? Don't you need to do... Yeah, but I don't care. That's the thing. Like, I don't care. Like, there's nothing in this season that I actively care about. Annoyingly. Like, there's just nothing in it. Modifiers, waste of time. Journey, waste of time. Manhunt, tedious. Season, fucking excruciating. It's so bad. Like, the only thing that is even remotely interesting for me this season was Lexington, because it actually mixes things up a tiny bit, but realistically not in a good way. And the only other thing is I need to get to season 69 to unlock Strager. That's it. That's the only things I care about. Storyline, chef's kiss, get out. Get out. Converted you to glass cannon strikers? Now you gotta go back. Enjoy. Work as intended anyway? No. I just, Why play? Because I'm trying to get to season 69 for Strager, so that I can do damage comparisons and bloody blah X Y Z with it. I do enjoy the game, but only really in small doses. But I enjoy the game playing it how I've always played it. Just running around playing the whole fuck around and find out thing. That's how I've always enjoyed playing the game. Problem is, in order to actually progress to where I need it to actually be, I need to do the dev's stupid fucking crap of this, which is shit. So I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. It was Jefferson Trade. Was it Jefferson Trade Center? Jefferson Plaza. Oh, I've not done Jefferson Plaza in a fair minute, I think. There we are.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro.
Am I right in saying that damage, Cavalier? Is it Cavalier? Something else does damage reduction. PFE as well, but that's specific to elites.
Keep your eyes peeled.
No, you can only unlock... I've got to get to season 69 to unlock Strager. And the only way in which I can do that is through the devs' stupidity, this crap. So I have to play this crap. And this is the worst thing about all of it. So I can't do it. I can't sit here and play the game and enjoy it how I normally would. I have to jump through the dev stupidity loops. Like, if I could do the seasons how I've always done them, I would have been level 100 in like the first week, without the use of bugs or glitches or anything. But I can't. I have to play the dev stupid game because they're stupid. What the fuck just chunked me? That was like I got hit with a sniper, but there was no sniper. I just exploded. The exotics on countdown, don't you read? I can't change. I have one. Alright, it's got damage to armor on it. In order to do a fair comparison, I need to get damage to targets out of cover. You can't re-roll this with the blueprint until you unlock Season 69. I still, like, no matter what, I need to hit 69.
Keep pushing through.
They're trying to get around to the food court.
Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts or way around. I wish there was. I tried going around it. Sure. And trying to find a way to get, like, continuous, worthwhile people. I mean, I hate Countdown anyway, but it was something I considered of putting it in target loot in Countdown and just spamming it, but trying to get continuous, worthwhile people to play Countdown with is not worth it in the slightest. Like, Countdown's like one of the worst modes in the game, in my opinion. You fucking cheating bastard. Echo! Or Echo Eternal, how you doing?
They're going for it.
48, yeah. So order takeaway o'clock. What are you getting? I feel like you're a kebab man. I reckon you're a kebab man. Thing is, Pomic, like I've had loads of people offer with like Countdown and whatnot. I just fucking hate Countdown. I don't agree with it. I don't like it. I don't like the mechanic. There's nothing about Countdown that for me is even remotely close to even being considered good. I just don't agree with it. Don't like it. It's just, ugh. I'd be happy if they just removed it, to be perfectly honest, but that's just me. So I will stick to my guns and die on my laurels and just not play Countdown. Wife, wife! Oh yeah, all of the things, all of the things. Sriracha, please. Chippy tea or chicken and chips? Ooh.
Get down to the mall.
This season's the best one ever. So much different missions, modifiers to shake up gameplay, seasonal characters for. Then traitor. Oh.
Contaminated area. Liquid DC-62 detected.
Oh yeah, I forgot the fucking DZ shit. I fucked up. I completely forgot about the DZ-62 shit on the floor.
Covering you. Right here. Got her.
Active terminal detected.
I wish there was a pause so I can literally just, you know.
So we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
How the fuck did you see me, my guy? You Hawkeye's little brother or some shit.
Don't worry, it's not my blood.
The world's skinniest unleathed tree is bulletproof. Chippy tea all day, chippy tea. 30p event, just flew through. I tried. Like, I don't know what was going on or what other people were getting, but
Data received.
I did a bunch of 5 times XP stuff, and it gave me the same shit for the fucking season XP. Like, if it said it would give me like 70 XP for season, it gave me 70 XP. Like, it didn't apply to the season pass for me.
System restored.
Yeah, they're going.
It's one of the reasons I was mostly looking forward to the 5 times XP. I was thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna get this season pass done in no time now.
Assistance needed.
Fucking not. If anything, it just annoyed me more. Okay, that was a lucky tag. Red mods all crit? No. There's like no crit. It's all status rolls. Yeah, all rolls are status. Everything's red core apart from Vile, obviously. All rolls are status. And then you want, for your mods, do what you want. Season XP was bugged. For me, it wasn't. No, because they actually stated that the XP multiplier should not be applying to your season pass, to the season. I'm lost and confused.
Need a medic!
System functioning.
Oh, I hate this little door thing.
System
Yeah,
reactivated.
we feel better now. Something for skills. That's why I put like repair skill and skill haste in, just so you can have like more uptime on some of your skills. I went from level 3 to 26 in one mission until... I wish I did the glitch. I really do. I fucking hate this tedium. Foam your corpse, you bitch.
Get to the plaza.
Season speed runs? What? You're tied to the priority objectives. I mean, you get some through like the projects and shit, but right, you miserable lot. Oh, I don't celebrate Christmas, mate. Sorry.
Leaving contaminated area.
That sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover.
Sniper seems determined to fucking die. No. Ready, still playing Div 2 to where the story goes, what's that tricky bastard Keener up to, etc. Fair one. How's it going? Shit. Terrible. Oh, I hate it. Kill me. Recover Poppy's cell phone? Where's Poppy's cell phone? Percussive maintenance. Yeah.
As ruthless as the True Sons were, the Black Tusk are smarter and more
Alright, I am going to call it there, guys, because I'm just getting slowly more and more annoyed, obviously, as I'm sure you can fucking tell. And my dinner's nearly ready. And it also won't be long before, like, the painkillers just make me go completely friggin' nuts. So, we are going to be... raid... X... Metal underscore TV. We're going to be raiding ATX Metal. That hopefully works. There we are. For those of you over on YouTube, if you want to join me in bothering ATX Metal, that is his Twitch link. However, it's been fun. I'm going to try and like get a few more streams in a bit more regularly from now on. However, it probably won't always be Division. Yes, First Ascendant is on the roster when I can figure out my life. In the meantime, though, have fun, good luck, don't die. It's bad for the health.